Alright, let's go, why don't we? Good old Warzone 2100. In many ways, exactly the way I remember it. In a few minor ways, different. Let's play the tutorial first. We have two options here, tutorial and fast play. Fast play is basically a single mission that just kind of dumps you in the deep end and you can experiment and learn how to play. Tutorial is an actual proper tutorial. I definitely don't need this, but we're going to do it anyway.
In this training session, you'll learn how to build an effective base. Oil resources are key to your success. To build an oil derrick, select one of your trucks. Then left-click the oil pool indicated by the radar pulse.
That is, of course, an oil pool.
Construction completed.
The graphics are
The
at
oil
least as good as
derrick
I
is
remember them
currently
being.
dormant. To extract the oil and convert it into power, a power generator is required.
There's some
Left-click
weirdness
the
going on
flashing
here when I
build
move the
icon.
camera, but oh well.
Now left-click the power generator in the build menu. Position the square at your base, then
I
left-click
don't
to
remember
start
this
the
moving
build
around
process.
quite like this, but anyway. A little smoother feeling,
To
kind of
increase your
weirdly.
build rate, select your second truck.
Except they did it for me automatically. Because I do believe that,
Now left-click the power generator site.
yeah. Anyway, the way resources work in this game, you have oil derricks, and then you have power generators. Hello, Bo. Yes, Warzone
Construction
2100.
completed.
And each power
During
generator
missions, you need to locate and
can
recover
support up to
technologies
4 of
from
these,
before
so
the
you just
collapse.
build enough
Use
power
the truck
generators
to
and you're
search
good.
for the artifact indicated by the radar pulse. Move the
It's
pointer over the
there.
artifact. When it turns into a grabber, left-click to order the truck to recover the artifact.
Yeah, when I first started playing this game, you can't really see it. Well, you can kind of see it,
Artifact
but
recovered.
the game
A
is
research facility
tile-based.
is required to research artifacts. Left-click the build
When I first
icon.
started playing, it was still using the old... There we go. It was using the old-fashioned
Now left-click the research facility and position it
Files.
at your base. Use your other truck to help build the research facility.
let's just stick it over here. Old or new? This is the very first 3D real-time strategy game ever made. Released in 1999. Now, it didn't quite look like this when it released in 1999. As I was just saying, it used to have old tile-based graphics, and now it has larger textures drawn over top of the old maps. But
Construction completed. To
I think the
research
building
artifact,
textures are...
left-click on the research icon.
maybe they're upscaled a little bit. Yeah, they definitely upscaled some. Because they used to be a lot... they weren't this detailed in the older versions. The graphics are definitely better than they used to be once upon a
Now
time.
left-click the artifact. The artifact is now being researched by the facility. Major research completed.
This was
The
available on
researched
PlayStation
machine gun
1.
can be used to design a new vehicle using the Viper body. Left-click the design icon.
And
to start
this
your design, left-click the new design icon.
is the
Now
coolest part of
left-click
this game.
The vehicle body icon.
You don't have a fixed
Then
list of
left-click
units.
the Viper body.
You have a unit designer. You pick a body,
Left-click the wheels
a
icon.
propulsion,
Then left-click the machine gun to complete your design. Your new
then a
vehicle
weapon.
is named automatically. You can change this name if you so desire.
and here you have the good
To
old classic
finalize your
machine
design,
gun Viper wheels.
left-click the flashing close icon.
Which, once we get a
A
factory built,
is now required to manufacture your Viper. Left-click the build icon. Then left-click the factory.
see,
Now
like these
position
things,
it at your base.
these are called trucks, but really they're truck Viper wheels. So later in the game, we will not be using these construction units. We'll make better construction units using other kinds of propulsion. There's tracks, there's hovercraft, there's
Construction
VTOLs.
completed. The factory's delivery point is
All
indicated
kinds of
by the number
awesome
1.
stuff.
This is initially positioned next to your factory. You can move the delivery point at any time
This right
by
here is the delivery
left-clicking it. Then left-click where you want to position it.
Boom, over there. And we'll build a machine gun
Manufacture
Viper
a
wheels.
Viper. Left-click the flashing manufacture icon.
Yeah.
Now in the factory's build list, left-click the Viper. Then left-click the truck. Your factory will now produce 1 Viper
Okay.
and 1 truck.
I don't really need more trucks, but might as well. I don't remember this rotating on the older. It must be a relatively recent innovation. And here's one of the glorious in-game cutscenes. These are the upscaled versions of the cutscenes. Not like AI upscaled or anything, but... This was a product of 1999 after all. And there we go. Machine gun Viper wheels. I used to have a Papercraft, one of these that I had sitting on a shelf somewhere. Okay. Can I change this so that... There we go. There we go. Much better. And I can right-click to move, left-click on select. Alright. Now,
Production completed.
we've got another truck. Now that we need one.
Congratulations, Commander. You are ready for your first mission.
Alright. I kind of wish the unit construction thing would be done with another more modern RTS as well. But anyway. I can't remember if it's going to automatically end the mission a little bit or if I have to quit it manually. I'm pretty sure it's going to automatically end it. Well. Okay, maybe it won't. Anyway. Can't remember what this gun is called. But we'll see a much lower poly version of it later. Maybe not tonight, but later. Onward to the campaign. There are 3 of them. Oh, that leads into another cool thing about this game that most RTSs don't do. The campaign is one long sequence of missions. And you keep your same units through the whole thing. And to some degree, you keep your same base through the whole thing. It's really cool. You'll see. Obviously we're going to choose the Alpha campaign. These all lead straight into each other. At the end of the Alpha campaign, you have like a small mission sequence that leads straight into the Beta campaign. You can take your units routine each one, or at least a certain number of them. But anyway, Alpha campaign.
Transport destinations follow. Alpha, Western Sector. Beta,
Alpha, you are cleared for takeoff. Check. Good luck and good hunting.
Good old fat bulky transports. We'll see these again later. A lot.
Approaching landing zone. Team Alpha, your briefing commences. Commander, you lead Team Alpha, one of 3 expeditionary teams sent out by the Project to recover artifacts from before the collapse.
And this is post-apocalyptic.
Your destination lies in the Western Zone. Commander, You are to establish a base in this sector. Once the base is established, begin your search for a pre-collapse structure located in this sector. This building is believed to contain advanced neural synapse technology that is vital to the
There's a
success
good
of
view
the
of the old
project.
factory textures.
Power resource.
Okay. Go ahead and build a command center. Let's stick it right along there. Okay. And then we might as well get a power generator down right away. Let's stick that over here
Incoming
in the corner.
intelligence report. Mission timer activated. Briefing commences. Scavenger raiders are approaching our base. Defend the base, then destroy the scavenger camps.
We have a few machine gun Viper wheels to start with.
Construction completed.
There is a timer up here. We have an hour to complete this. Not that that should be any issue. The reason there's mission timers in all these is because due to the way the game works, if there wasn't a mission timer, you could just sit and gather resources forever because your money carries over mission to mission. Also, go help build that, please.
Construction completed.
Anyway, we're going to be on this same map for quite a while. So you're like, oh, okay, this map isn't very large at all. Maps get bigger over
Construction
time.
completed.
They get a lot bigger over time. Okay. We're gonna need a research facility eventually. We'll stuff that over here in this corner. You come down here. Let's get started on another factory right away. We might as well have two while we're at it. Also, we really don't want to lose our units. Like, really, really, really don't want to lose our units.
Unit under attack.
Because if every kill, they gain veterancy. And this does not have your standard, like, 3 levels of veterancy like a CNC game has. They have dozens of levels.
Unit under attack.
And getting high-level veteran
Construction
units
completed.
requires hundreds of kills. It is not a small thing to have a heroic level unit or something like that. It takes forever.
Construction completed.
So, you here, Mr. Unit. I'm going to select everybody, and we're going to select them to retreat at heavy damage.
Completed.
And then you, going to recycle. And we're going to design a new unit. Viper, wheels, machine gun. Boom. Okay. That's the only thing we can make right now. And we'll order another machine gun Viper wheels made. Additionally, you can set unit orders on factories, and those factories will retain those unit orders and give it to all their units. So we're setting everybody to guard, fire at will, retreat at heavy damage. Basically, retreat at heavy damage will make it so that when they get to red on their health bar, they'll unselect themselves and they'll leave.
Production completed.
That way, we're less likely to lose our units. And as I said earlier, losing our units is bad. Let's make a few more units. So each level doesn't actually give you that much. But over time, it adds up. Let's clear these out so we have a little bit more space through here. Unit pathfinding in this is okay. It's not particularly spectacular or anything.
Completed.
Later, we'll get more stuff to help manage our units automatically, including sending them away to repair automatically and come back to the front, stuff like that. But that's going to require us to get more technology.
Production completed. Production
Did I
completed.
forget what again? I'm pretty sure I didn't forget anybody.
Scavenger outpost detected. Unit under attack. Artifact detected. Unit under attack.
See, there we have a unit who's leaving because it's damaged. The other one.
Unit under attack.
Hurry up and destroy that damn wall. We have terrible units at the moment.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Are we even hitting the damn thing?
Unit under attack.
Yeah, it's almost dead. Okay, good deal. We're going to replace all those units that left, of course. Okay, how many do we have here? 3? And you. We don't have any way to repair them currently, so we're just going to have to recycle them and rebuild. Which is money inefficient. But
Artifact recovered.
okay, we've got an artifact. Gives us a little bit more machine gun damage. Hello, survey.
Production completed. Production completed.
I can't wait till we get at least the heavy machine gun, because these things are so bad. But when you recycle units, it basically pushes their veterancy onto a stack, and then the next units you produce gain that veterancy again.
Scavenger outpost eradicated. Power
Okay.
resource.
So when you destroy a oil derrick, the power
Production
resource is
completed.
considered to be
Production
burning
completed.
for a short while, and you can't rebuild it. But we're going to send a truck up there anyway.
Major research completed.
Okay. Nice, we grab engineering. That'll make our units build a little faster. Okay, are any of these guys particularly injured? Not really, okay. Like this appears to be a passage to nowhere. If I remember correctly, that does lead somewhere eventually. We just can't go there yet. It'll be a few missions before the map expands enough to deal with that.
Unit under attack.
Like these little scavenger units. They're unique. We can't build them. There's no reason why we ever would. They're just there for the early... We have early, easy targets. Okay, this has stopped burning, so let's go ahead and start building it.
Major research completed.
Machine gun guard tower, which is not actually a machine gun guard tower, it's got a heavy machine gun on it. For reasons. Probably should build a second tech lab. We don't necessarily need it now, but we'll want it eventually. Also, go ahead and put in a second oil generator too. Once again, we don't need it now. We only have half our current capacity filled, but we will want it eventually. Alright, let's continue on north and wipe out a few more scavengers.
Major research completed.
Scavengers have infantry, which is something we don't have yet. Hello, Mr. Calzone. Love the custom
Scavenger
units?
base
Oh yeah, it's
detected.
definitely one of the better parts of this game.
Unit under attack.
You know what, I'm gonna turn the FX down a lot. Like a lot.
Construction completed.
There, that's better. Okay, go over here and destroy the other corner.
Under attack. Unit under attack.
Setting your units to retreat when heavily damaged.
Unit under
Very
attack.
important. This is a scavenger, what do you gotta call it? Scavenger power generator. Scavenger factory. Get rid of the factory first so they stop producing units. Well, see you later.
Artifact detected. Artifact recovered.
Picked up a new artifact. Flamer. I forgot you got the flamer this early. And we have dragon tank traps as well. We'll deal with them later. Okay, now, how many units do we have sent back? 2.
Scavenger base eradicated. Power resource.
We're gonna turn
Scavenger
those
base detected.
both into... let's see, let's put a couple machine gun towers in. Just to help keep the scavengers off our backs. I should keep him busy for a while now.
Major research completed.
Once
Major
upon a
research
time-
completed.
Instead of showing these green holograms, they would only show a, I think it was like just a white square on the ground.
Construction completed.
This game has come a long way from where it was when I first started playing it. Anyway, we're not going to rebuild those 2 units yet because I'm going to make a couple Flamer Viper wheels. Might as well. The Flamer's not that awesome of a weapon, but... Okay, there we go.
Construction completed.
Oh, it even shows you what veterancy it's going to be. I don't remember it doing that. It could be just my memory shot, but...
Major research completed.
There. We'll put a few machine gun towers around it as well. We probably should send this straight back
Construction
for
completed.
recycling. Whenever you select a unit, it tells you up here how many kills it has and stuff.
Production completed. Construction completed. Production completed.
Like this one has 3 kills.
Structure under attack.
Uh-oh.
Major research completed. Structure under attack.
Help, we're being attacked.
Structure
No, my
under
truck!
attack.
They killed my big, beautiful truck. I don't really care that much, honestly. Alright,
Construction completed.
let's send these both back to the front. I can't wait till we can automate that process. Let's kick out a couple trucks. And another machine gun Viper wheels. After we scrap this one. Yeah. We'll keep one truck back at base, for sure. I should, while I'm thinking about it, build a couple of machine gun guard towers at the base for now. Or in fact, I should do more than that. I should put a few scattered around here. Oh, why are you doing that,
Production
Milo?
completed.
There's
Unit
cliffs
under
there.
attack.
You're perfectly safe.
Unit
That's what they want
under
you to
attack.
think. Okay, so we've scrapped... Oh, we're way out of oil, that's the problem.
Production completed.
Actually cancel that for now. Until this one gets back and scrapped. So scrapping a unit does return some of the cost.
Production completed.
Okay. This one says it has 0 kills, but has 4.1 experience.
Unit under attack.
That's because this unit literally has 0 kills, but it retains the experience from its previous iterations. I think that one has 6 kills, 15 experience. Oops, I didn't want to do that. No, go back.
Construction completed.
Okay. Man, I can't wait till we get the repair centers and stuff like that. Anyway. Scrap you. Order another machine gun Viper wheels.
Production completed. Unit under attack.
We could sit here for almost an hour and farm experience. As a matter of fact, I have done that in the past. There's other missions that are better for that purpose if you really want to do that, because there's like one coming up in a couple missions that has no time limit. And you could literally let the game run overnight quite easily and just farm vast amounts of money. We're not going to do that this time, obviously.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay. Tank traps are nice and cheap. We'll just put a few around our thingy here to protect it a little bit. We really don't have enough money right now, but we'll get there soon. Hopefully. I really should go attack this last base and go on to the next mission, but...
Unit under attack. Production completed.
These guys are quite literally just 2 polygons in an X shape. Kind of hilarious. Okay, our amount of negative money is becoming less. Okay.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, I need to just push ahead eventually. That said, I'm gonna wait until I have some more defenses built around this and at least get these guys started on these bottom towers. Actually, I probably shouldn't do those yet. Here. We'll cancel those bottom towers.
Unit under attack. Construction completed.
Hello, Dread.
Production completed.
Got some replacement MG Viper wheels to send up here. Got an old one coming off the line ready to get scrapped. build a replacement for him as well. Anyway. Let's see, we're down 1 unit from what I had. Yeah.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay, these guys have stopped sucking up all my money. That should improve the economy a good bit.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit
I shouldn't
under
have the
attack.
flamers close to the front. They don't have the range for this. Oh, let's go scrap that one anyway. You've been overly worked, stressed, and heated. Need a nap. Naps are always fun.
Construction completed.
You may have noticed how there are empty slots on the ground here, labeled F2 and F3. That's because factories can be upgraded with more
Production
bays,
completed.
increase production rate. Sure, that will happen eventually. Same with these and these. Those empty looking slots in the ground are for future upgrades that we don't have access to yet. But we will get there eventually. I actually don't want to build those. I want to build good old machine gun towers. Okay, how far off are we before we can
Unit
have our...
under attack.
Yeah, it'll be a little bit yet.
Unit under attack.
Alright, we just need to roll in.
Production completed.
As soon as these 2 units get to the front, we're gonna go max stuff around. Because it needs it. Also, while waiting around for resources to pile up is nice, it is also boring, so we're not gonna do that. Okay. In we go.
Construction completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Flamers setting fire to everything.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Flamer's actually pretty powerful, but very inaccurate. We have to blow that damn thing up so we can... There we go. Once this blows up,
Artifact detected.
I was gonna say, hopefully the rest of the base will blow up, but let's hope that's not the case.
Unit under attack.
Oh, what do we got?
Unit
Mobile
under
repair
attack.
turret. Hell yes. That's good, but that's not really what we need. Alright. Well, let's pull these fools back to here for now. And you... We'll build another machine gun guard tower over there. And we have... Pretty much all of our units are damaged in some way, shape, or form. That said, I'm not going to scrap them this time. I'm going to design a new unit. Wiper, wheels... Ah, damn it, it's not available yet. How long is it going to be the research? 25 seconds. Okay, we can wait that long. We're going to build a couple repair units. We're going to station them somewhere over
Construction
here.
completed.
Might as well make it symmetrical. We're probably going to build one stationed over here as well.
Major research completed. Unit under attack. Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. Go ahead and design our repair turret. Which we're then going to manufacture.
Major
think
research
we'll make 4 of
completed.
them.
Construction completed.
2 to leave at base and 2 to take on the road. Unfortunately, you can't set a retreat point. They will always retreat to here. But I guess we could remove our HQ and move it. I don't know what would happen if we did that. Probably nothing terribly good. Get away from that.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
Okay. Now, to be perfectly honest, we probably don't actually want them shooting or being killed by our towers. Because that doesn't give us experience. Looks like the first repair unit is coming off the line soon.
Production completed.
We're going to send that straight to the front. We're not going to bother repairing these guys until we have repairs happening up here.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Go. Yeah, I don't think we need to modify anything on him. Go just repair everybody around him.
Production completed.
Okay, we'll let this guy go repair everything. We're just going to move all these right to the front. Now that we have repair units, we're not going to have to worry about incessantly sending units back to get scrapped. It's still a fully manual process.
Unit under attack.
Which is kind of annoying. But
Unit under attack.
it is not a... it doesn't cost us to repair these things, at least not as much as it does to rebuild.
Production completed.
And then we have 2 more going off the line eventually. It does take quite a while to repair them up from being as beaten down as they are. There's another base down in here, I think, which is what's producing the units we're currently being hit by. But we do still need to clear this base out.
Unit under attack.
Having a repair unit here on the front, helping a lot.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go hit this base up here
completed.
first. This can hold with its defensive towers.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Couple little repair tanks here to keep everybody topped off.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Scavenger base eradicated.
There we go. One more base left to go. As it hopefully informs us up here. Not that I didn't already know that, but anyway.
Scavenger base detected. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay,
Unit under attack.
stop right there. You go repair him, please. Oh wait, I forgot they can repair themselves. That is not something most games allow their construction units or repair units to do, but anyway.
Scavenger base eradicated. Objective accomplished.
Yay, we won. We lost oh yeah, but we lost a truck. I remember now. We lost a structure. Oh yeah, they destroyed a structure we were building. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Alright, well anyway.
Congratulations, Commander, on securing the first zone in your sector
Now,
and recovering the artifacts.
we're not done there.
We have an additional mission for you. This power surge was detected a few minutes ago by our HQ. Analysis of the pulse indicates a major power source to the south of our position. Investigate
Because this
and secure
campaign
the area.
is
Recover any
one
artifacts in the
long
vicinity.
sequence.
Scavenger base detected. Mission timer activated.
We're on the
Scavenger
exact
base
same map as we were
detected.
before, the exact same units, same positions, except now it's doubled in size.
Structure under attack.
And we appear to be under attack.
Structure under attack.
Damn it. I knew there was a reason why I was going to build those damn towers.
Structure under attack.
Okay, well we have to go smack that with units.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
At least these are holding the line. Yeah, those are just going to be
Structure under
annoying, but
attack.
we're going to go hit that area first. Precisely because they are being annoying.
Structure under attack.
I don't think there was no source down there.
Structure under attack.
Anyway, eventually when we get radar towers, we'll want to drop some in there so we can see what all's
Structure
going
under
on.
attack. Unit under attack.
Oh, speaking of which, there's an enemy radar vehicle.
Structure under attack.
I'm pretty sure that's not scavenger.
Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
There we go. Let's set these guys to... No, I'll leave them a long range.
Scavenger base detected. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Whoa! We almost lost a repair unit. Here, park over there and repair
Unit
yourself.
under attack. Unit under attack.
Go, get away from there.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Structure under attack.
closer.
Artifact.
Oh, that reminds me, we got an artifact at the end of the last mission. Main gun upgrade. And high temperature flamer gel Mark II. Awesome. This game has a huge, and I cannot overestimate this, a huge technology tree.
Structure under attack.
A lot of them are incremental upgrades, a little more damage, stuff like that. But there are also like dozens and dozens of weapons, so.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Structure under attack. Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
Okay, we need to get out of here.
Structure
So we
under
need to get over to here. We've got a little flamer tower up there, I don't like that.
Attack. Unit
Oh, and they have a fire truck. Ah, damn it, we lost a unit.
Structure under attack.
Oh, how dare you.
Unit under attack.
I think it was a repair unit, so it's okay. It didn't have any...
Structure under attack.
Yeah, we lost a repair unit. Okay.
Structure under attack.
That's not a big deal because we didn't have any,
Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
we didn't have any rep on the repair unit anyway. It doesn't get any kills, so it's not
Structure
rep, but,
under attack.
veterancy. Gee, my
Structure
damn
under
base.
attack.
We need to go deal with that.
Unit under attack. Research completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Major research completed.
Okay, let's pull those back to safety.
Unit under attack.
Not gonna lie, that is kind of hilarious.
Unit under attack.
We had two repair units sitting there repairing each other while they were being continuously shot by.
Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, let's just sit right here and
Under attack.
shoot stuff until it goes away.
Artifact detected.
Heard
Structure under attack.
Here, you guys move to the front,
Structure
please.
under attack. Artifact detected. Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Twin machine gun. Hell yeah. Lovely little upgrade to get.
Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, let's pull our units back a bit.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Let everybody get repaired.
Structure under
I probably should
attack.
replace all these guys with twin machine guns. Yeah, I don't care about that. Just stop blinking at me. So, let's take our old machine gun Viper wheels. Let's delete that design. Make a new design. Viper wheels. We don't have twin machine gun yet.
Structure
Well, we'll get there
under
eventually.
attack.
Yeah, it's 40 seconds off.
Structure under attack.
Did we lose one of our repair
Structure
tanks?
under attack.
We must have.
Structure under attack.
Make another truck so we can have somebody go repair
Structure
these.
under attack.
We're gonna lose this unit. Yeah, we're
Structure
dead
under
already.
attack.
That's really annoying.
Structure
I could have taken
under
one of these to
attack.
repair it, I guess, but it wouldn't
Major
have.
research completed. Structure under attack. Major research completed.
No, stop destroying my
Structure
towers,
under
darn you.
attack. Production completed. Unit
Okay, repair
under
that.
attack.
And then build 2 more machine gun
Structure
towers,
under
please.
attack.
You start building those machine gun towers.
Unit under attack.
Okay, you guys are all in good shape.
Structure under attack.
Get back over here.
Unit under
We still
attack.
have our initial 8 units in good shape. So far we've only lost non-combat units.
Structure under attack. Construction completed. Construction completed. Structure under attack. Scavenger base eradicated. Structure
Good,
under
now let's get rid of
attack.
these bastards.
Structure under attack.
And then we're gonna send these guys back for refit.
Structure under attack. Major research completed. Structure under attack.
Alright. Finally. Now, you guys get to place those towers I was going to place originally and then stop building because they were going to cost too much. I knew there was a reason I wanted those, but I thought it was a couple more missions out. I guess I was wrong.
Construction completed.
Okay. Design. Twin machine gun, Viper wheels. The basic machine gun doesn't even show up anymore.
Unit under attack.
Notably, while we can't design new machine gun Viper wheel units, we do still have our old ones, and if we had kept our old design, we would still have that old design. But
Construction
there is no
completed.
reason to ever build the basic
Construction
machine gun
completed.
Viper wheels over the twin.
Structure under attack.
Alright. Flamer Viper wheels do not get
Structure
rebuilt.
under attack. Construction completed.
Hope the truck gets there in time to rescue that
Structure
building.
under attack.
Yep, okay.
Structure under attack.
Need to move these out of the way because pathfinding is a little bit sketchy in this game. Okay, we have 6 machine gun Viper wheels. Scrap them all. And then we make 6 twin machine gun Viper wheels. You know what? I'm gonna park them over there instead of out here. It'd be safer. Alright. Now. Let's send this truck back over to where it
Production
belongs.
completed. Production completed.
Let's park this truck over here by the gates somewhere. Here's the first 2 of our new vehicles.
Structure under attack. Production completed. Production completed. Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
We probably should build a new defensive line down here. But I want to wait until I have better defensive options first. Because like right now, all I have for defensive options are machine gun guard tower and the flamer guard tower. Which are not ideal.
Production completed. Production
As I said before
completed.
though, The machine gun guard tower is not actually a machine gun, it's a heavy machine gun. Which is a turret we don't have available yet for our units. Unfortunately. Okay. That should be everybody. Yep. Let's go ahead and order another pair of repair units. And then let's just roll these guys out. Okay, look here, Mr. Truck. You need to get out of the way so we can roll past you. There we go. Alright. Off we go.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Production completed. Production completed.
Okay. Just wait where everybody gets repaired a little bit. And we need to go take out this tower. This is a radar tower. Radar towers are incredibly useful eventually, because this game has actual working artillery that can fire far beyond its visual sight. And radar towers
Artifact.
and radar units
Unit under attack.
are useful for firing.
Scavenger outpost eradicated. Artifact recovered.
Artillery of all kinds, basically. Got sensor turret, more machine gun upgrades. Which don't mind if I do. And then we need to go down here and wipe out another base. Eventually we're going to get mortars as our first artillery. They're pretty good for crumping enemy bases. Not so great against units. And they're kind of short range as far as artillery goes. Which I guess mortars, what can you say? But eventually we're going to get stuff that can fire all the way from one side of the map to the other.
Unit under attack. Major research
I think we just lost one of our repair units. Yes, we did.
Unit under attack.
Dang it. Well, they're squishier than the other stuff.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Let's pull back a little bit, why don't we? Get this stuff repaired.
Structure under attack.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's send these repair units to the front.
Structure under
Once our
attack.
current little invasion here goes away.
Structure under attack.
Alright. Send repair units to the front. There's more than just radar turrets. There are turrets that, like for example, there's counter battery turrets that'll prefer to attack other artillery first.
Major research completed.
They're very cool, by the way. There are various... Oh, we got 2 machine gun guard tower. There are various versions of the actually, wait. You know, I've been saying that the guard tower is the heavy machine gun guard tower. That's how it is in multiplayer. I just realized, I don't know for sure if that's how it is in the campaign. Because the twin machine gun guard tower is not a thing in multiplayer. It might actually, or for that matter, skirmish. I guess I never really played multiplayer, but I played lots of skirmish. It might actually be that in the campaign, the basic guard tower is a basic machine gun.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Anyway,
Unit
you might
under
be able to
attack.
guess, if you've been paying attention, what the upgrade we're going to get from this base is.
Unit under attack.
Considering that our
Structure under attack.
power generators do
Major
not look like
research
this.
completed. Structure under attack. Power resource. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Artifact detected. Unit under attack. Artifact recovered.
Power
Unit
module!
under attack.
Yay!
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
There we go. We'll send a truck down here to claim this. Congratulations, you're at. As soon as the power module's done researching, we're immediately going to upgrade these. I should build a couple more trucks. I can't remember. Can I just build these on top of the existing? No, I can't. Okay. Well, eventually we'll get around to replacing those with better ones.
Production
Oh, you
completed.
fool, don't go
Unit
that way.
under attack. Major research completed.
Okay. Now, you two go ahead and upgrade this. The power module makes it so you get more money per money, basically,
Production completed.
which is good. Everybody likes getting more money per money.
Completed. Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction completed.
Let's build a sensor tower in here. You can see what's going on in the area. Matter of fact, let's build a few sensor towers all over the place. It never hurts to be able to see.
Construction completed.
You see this part here is still not showing. That's because it's occluded by the cliffs in the way. The sensor towers aren't magic. I probably should have considered that before I built it where I built it. We can put another one out here more, which would give us much better vision.
Construction completed.
But anyway, when that's done, go ahead and build a twin machine gun guard tower over there, and over there.
Construction completed. Structure under attack.
Hey, knock it off.
Unit under attack.
This is probably going to end the mission. Capturing this, by the
Unit
way.
under attack.
Or you're
Unit
destroying those
under
last
attack.
vestiges.
Scavenger base eradicated.
Yep. Well, mission hasn't ended yet. But clearly there's some more stuff left around here to destroy.
Unit under
Oh, there they
attack.
come. Get back over there and destroy those things before they get to my truck.
Unit under attack.
A giant massive infantry that was up here.
Objective
we go.
accomplished.
We lost 3 units. I think they were all repair units. 3 structures. They were all half built. Maybe there was a defensive structure or something. We didn't lose any important units is the important thing.
Commander, the first 2 zones
There have been people
are
who
now
have finished
secure.
this whole campaign without losing a single unit or structure.
Transport reconnaissance reveals
Not worth
numerous
it.
pre-collapse ruins near this location. Load an assault force into the transport. The transport will then fly you to the landing zone. Upon landing, explore the ruins and recover any artifacts in the vicinity. Mission timer activated.
Ah, the good old transport missions. We have 25 minutes to build whatever we want to take with us and send it on the transport to the next mission. Because while everything takes place on this map, not everything takes place on this map, if you know what I mean. I
Construction.
wonder if there's something I can do. Get it to stop. Making everything go fuzzy when I stop moving the camera. There's gotta be an option somewhere. Anyway, it's annoying. What? There we go. It wasn't reading my shift input for some reason. It wasn't reading it there either. What the hell? Okay. Hopefully that will result in all this being built. I guess we'll have to check later. Okay, transport can take 10 units.
Construction completed.
So there's 6. We're gonna be able to take everything except one of the repair units. We can call for reinforcements. But I think what we're gonna do... No. We're gonna leave the flamers behind. And we're gonna bring a pair of trucks. I don't remember if trucks are... No, you're not. We're not gonna do that.
Completed.
We're gonna bring all the combat units. And then if we need trucks, we'll call for trucks. Because I highly doubt if trucks are needed that it's going to be an emergency type situation. Okay.
Construction completed.
Now,
Outstruct with weapon research completed. Weapon research completed. Structure research completed.
there we go. Make all that bullshit go away. It tells you a little information about different research topics you do if you actually read those, but I'm not going to bother. Once this is finished building, which it almost is.
Construction completed.
And once it repairs... Go. And we're going to load her up in the transport and off we go. To a happy, jolly, fun old time on our first away mission. Okay, transport's loaded. So... And we tab out the OBS to move my camera down just a little tiny bit so you can actually see the transport button. And then off we go. Transport flies off the map. Very loud noise. And then it does weird things and lands. Okay. I don't think we needed any trucks for this mission, so I'm glad I didn't bring any. We outranged that flamer tower by a good bit, so we'll just sit back out of its range and pew-pew it to death.
Unit under attack.
Okay, we're out of that range of that one.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, wait for this to get repaired. Wait for everybody to get repaired. Although it beat up there. I can't wait till we get heavier armored units.
Unit under attack.
Because that will be very helpful.
Unit under attack.
Have heavier unit bodies, heavier propulsion methods. Units will be a lot slower, mind, but sometimes slower is okay. Get rid of these walls. We can actually move through at a reasonable speed. There we go. We don't want to get too strung out in the canyons. That would be bad.
Unit under attack.
This is pretty much Baby's first away mission, because it quite literally is. And you'll know our money is still going up. Our base back home is still ticking over. We can build units, we can research technologies, all the things that you would expect to be able to do at your base, except actually move units around your base. Like the build, there's no build button here because we don't make trucks, and there's no commanders button because we haven't gotten commanders yet.
Unit under attack.
I don't remember where commanders are in the campaign. We'll get there eventually.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Uh-oh. Repair this unit.
Unit under attack.
You. And you, repair.
Unit under attack.
There we go.
Unit under
I
attack.
don't remember what technology this place has. I guess we'll find out shortly.
Artifact detected. Artifact recovered. Return to LZ.
Heavy machine gun. Hell yeah. Okay.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
So we've gotten what we want here. It's time to return to LZ as it directed us to do. I'm not in any particular hurry to do so.
Return to LZ.
Oh, I forgot it starts a timer when you do that. Okay, well, we have 16 minutes to get back to the LZ. I don't think we're going to have any serious trouble with this. It does spawn in a bunch of units behind you. That's not a problem. Scavengers really can't do anything to us at this stage. Stop and get a little bit of repairs.
Unit under attack. Return to LZ.
Scav gunners. Our units are still super squishy.
Unit under attack.
Wait till everybody's topped off.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Return to LZ. Unit under attack.
Okay. And here's the LZ in question. Get back. I don't remember if you have to load on a transport or if we just have to get here.
Objective accomplished.
There we go. We just have to get there.
Briefing commences. Information discovered at the previous mission site indicates a pre-collapse research center at this location. Investigate it and recover any artifacts. We have reason to believe that the scavengers operating in this zone are more technologically advanced than those previously encountered. You are advised to scout their positions before committing to an attack. Reinforcements are available for this mission. Mission timer activated.
Okay, we have 30 minutes to get ready for this mission. I'm going to be scrapping all the twin machine gun Viper wheels. And we're going to be making heavy machine gun Viper wheels. Because of course we are. Also, it's probably not worth sending a truck along in the initial wave. We might send a truck in a future wave, though. We'll see. But first, you have to wait for this research to finish, which will take 3 more seconds.
Major research completed.
Yay! Okay, heavy machine gun guard tower. No, these are basic machine gun guard towers. Alright. In skirmish mode, that's not a thing. Also, I didn't delete that design yet, did I? Well, we don't have it anyway. Heavy machine gun. What a lovely beast. Such a beautiful, beautiful device. Never played this, but it's giving you flashbacks to many hours of Total Annihilation. Well, this does have some things in common with Total Annihilation. For example, they both have actual artillery. Although I would like to believe that this game's version of artillery is a little more complicated than Total Annihilation's. Not by a huge amount, but... Tell you what, that softening of the textures when I stop scrolling is driving me nuts. I need to figure out what's doing that. Doesn't seem to matter what the zoom level is either. Here, I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna go look at the graphics options. Okay, is there something I can do to turn that off? Don't see anything here. Yeah. Alright. What happens if I turn anti-aliasing off? Does that require a restart? Yes, it does. Okay. Well, it doesn't take long to start this game. Screw off. Okay. Most of these backgrounds were new since the first time I played this game, but are definitely not new since the last time I played this game. So they were added while I was still pretty active. Eons ago. Load that save we made.
Mission timer activated.
No, it still softens whenever I stop moving. That is annoying as hell.
Production completed. Production completed.
Oh well. I don't know if there's anything I can do to fix it. Doesn't appear to be. I don't know if it comes through on stream either. Probably not. But every time I stop moving, all the train textures get slightly fuzzier. I wouldn't mind if they stayed fuzzier all the time. I wouldn't mind if they stayed sharper all the time. It's just that the changing when I move or don't move is really flippin' annoying.
Production completed. Production completed. Major research completed.
Is there anything I can change in here? No. Okay. I wonder, while we wait for these things to build, I'm going to go check something quick. See.
Production completed. Production completed.
Where does it store its config files again? Don't remember. There we go. There we go, config file. Does this have anything even slightly useful in it? That would obviously allow me to change something. I don't know. Anyway, production's done. Yeah. Let's save the game. One more time. I'm gonna change a couple options. If they work, then great. If they don't, then they don't. Let's set graphics backend OpenGL. Let's turn, wasn't what I wanted. There we go. Let's turn anti-aliasing back on if we can find the damn thing. Okay, graphics options. No. There we go. 8X, of course. Yeah. Alright. Restart the game. Go away and stop asking me if I want to change the damn scale value. Honestly. I said no every single time it started. I never used to do that, that's for sure.
Mission timer activated.
Nope, still does it. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a OpenGL or Vulkan thing, like versus Vulkan thing. But apparently it is not. Alright, off we go into the Wild Blue Yonder. Okay.
Reinforcements are available.
We hopefully don't need them.
Unit
There's nothing I want to build here. This is my combat group.
Unit under attack.
Heavy machine gun's pretty awesome.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Move our stuff in a little bit closer.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. Let's move it a little closer yet.
Unit under attack.
Gotta get those flamers involved, apparently.
Unit under attack.
Let's try something random. Okay, we set this to 200%. No, that does not change anything. It just makes my UI too large. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. It really, 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 really wants me to run this at 200%. I really, really, really do not want to run it at 200%. 150%? About right.
Unit under
Oh.
attack.
We run into our first missile.
Unit under attack.
It's not going to last long, thankfully.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, let's pull everybody back. Get everybody repaired.
Unit under attack.
We don't have auto repair towers yet, unfortunately. That'll greatly simplify our unit management once we have auto repair towers and commanders.
Scavenger base detected. Unit under
Let's
attack.
go wipe out this mini base quick.
Unit under attack. Scavenger base eradicated.
Okay. We could keep going that way, but let's not. Let's keep going right up the middle. We haven't lost anything yet.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
These are relatively powerful, but not very strong, if that makes any sense.
Unit under attack.
Did we lose a repair unit? I think we lost a repair unit. Well, damn, I should have kept my mouth shut. Okay. Let's go ahead and load one up. And let's load up a pair of trucks as well. Yeah, good enough. Okay, let's go back this way and clear some stuff out. Make sure nobody's sitting on our LZ or anything bad like that. We do only have 20 minutes here, so we probably better hurry. I don't want to build like a huge amount of defenses or anything. I just want to pop down a couple defenses at the mouth of this to help protect it. Also, I should order the production of a couple more repair units because we keep losing the damn things. They're so squishy compared to the other units. Because the health of the unit is determined by the health of all the parts.
Reinforcements landing.
And the heavy machine gun has a lot more health than the repair turret. Okay. Heavy machine gun tower. Heavy machine gun tower. Yeah, we'll just build those two for now. Alright. Back for objective. Get rid of these. I kind of can't wait till we get cannons.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Research center.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. This should get us a nice, beautiful bit of research.
Artifact detected. Incoming transmission. Scavenger base detected. Commander, recover any artifacts held by the scavengers at this location.
Oh, mortars. Sure, I'll take mortars.
Unit under attack.
Okay, so we defeated 2 out of 3 bases.
Unit under attack.
Oh, we're gonna lose another repair unit. Damn you. Stop
Unit
killing my
under attack.
flipping repair units.
Artifact detected.
Get back here.
Unit under attack.
Get back here. Wait till everybody's repaired. Okay. Repair units are so much squishier than the others.
Unit under attack. Artifact recovered. Return to LZ. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Crew return to LZ when we can. Flush it
Under
out.
attack.
We're about to lose our first combat unit. Oops.
Unit
Okay.
under
Well, we just
attack.
lost 2 combat units for that little bit of egress. Make it 3 shortly. Run!
Unit under attack.
Damn it. Alright.
Return to LZ. Unit under attack.
Good thing we sent some trucks in.
Structure under attack.
Well, shortly it's not going to really matter how much we lose.
Structure under
I
attack.
mean, it's always going to matter, but... Oh, beautiful. Half-tracks, cannons. I forgot we got all that stuff here.
Return to LZ.
Yes, I am returning to LZ. Shut up already. Okay.
Objective accomplished.
Yay, go me. we'll just ignore that unit's lost number over
Project
there.
Team updates. Team Beta, report.
Our exploratory teams have recovered a few artifacts. There is another force operating in this sector. So far, we've kept away from them, and they from us. They appear better equipped.
Hello,
but have made
Galvatron.
no hostile moves.
Nice game. Greetings from
We are
Germany.
proceeding
Oh, greetings
with
from the
caution.
United States.
Team Gamma, report.
Nothing to report. It's quiet and peaceful up here in the mountains. We've discovered no artifacts and have encountered no hostiles.
Commander, we're picking up encoded signals at this location. Take a scout force to investigate the signals. Use trucks to build defenses at the LZ. Once you have scouted the area, use reinforcements to clear and secure the zone. Mission timer activated.
Okay, we have an hour to get ready for this. That's good. Because we're going to be redoing most of our force, probably. Okay, let's just go right ahead and scrap our remaining units of all kinds. Looks like we have 5 of them left. Well, these are... yeah, we're going to scrap these two. Not the trucks, though. Oh, whoops.
Major
No, wait.
research completed.
There we go. Okay. Research the light cannon. Do I want to bring any mortars? Probably not in the first wave, for sure. Think I'll make... okay. I'm gonna want to bring at least 1 truck in the first wave. Probably 2 trucks, honestly. So that means 2 trucks. Oh, where'd the repair units go? Did I scrap the repair units by accident? I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. No, wait, I did on purpose because I wanted to redo them with tracks. Or half tracks, I mean. Make them a little beefier so hopefully they survive a little better. Means I need to wait for the technology to finish in 40-some seconds. I probably should tear down most of the defenses I built and replace them. That'll give us something to do. Game, why in the hell are you half the time ignoring when I hold shift? There we go. And there it just stopped doing it again.
Major research completed.
Okay. Oh, good enough. Go ahead and continue on our research. We might as well go ahead and get mortar upgrades. We did unlock the half track now. This greatly increases the health point. Increases the cost a little. Greatly reduces our speed. Greatly increases our weight. But for now, we're going to run everything on half tracks. Because more health is better. Okay. Then you Get rid of these defenses. We don't want them there anyway. We're going to move them to a better spot. Alright. Heavy machine gun guard tower.
Major research completed.
Scatter these around a little bit. Why in the hell? Stop it, you piece of shit. I was holding shift down through the entire damn thing. I never had that problem with this game before. Like there, it just suddenly forgot that I was holding shift. Like, what the hell? Okay. This is a little bit better, I guess.
Construction completed.
That should do. I think. Okay. Seems more reliable if I use right shift instead of left shift. But it definitely works sometimes when I use left shift. So it's not just a matter of only one shift works or anything like that.
Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction
Yeah, let's put the
completed.
defenses outside the entrance here.
Major research completed.
It's not the greatest defenses ever, but it leaves this entrance a little more open so I can drive in and out better. Let's get 2 repair Viper half tracks and 2 machine gun Viper half tracks. We have 4 more units to go. Let's do 2
Construction completed.
flamers,
Construction completed. Construction completed.
and then we'll do 2 cannons. Almost want some mortars, but we'll leave them out for now. Anyway. Love the high velocity gun. Yeah, the high velocity cannon's pretty cool. I've had some weird issues with this version of the game, which is the latest stable. I don't know if it comes through on stream, but every time I move the screen,
Construction completed.
the terrain textures go fuzzy.
Construction
Or rather, they go
completed.
fuzzy whenever I stop moving.
Production completed.
They sharpen up whenever I move.
Production completed.
It's just noticeable enough to be distracting. And I can't find any graphics option that makes it stop doing that. And then there's the whole issue with left shift
Construction
being weird.
completed. Construction completed.
I should probably build a few mortars.
Construction completed.
I have to think about it. Also, I probably should have built these units in different orders so that we came out with the veterans being the ones that...
Construction
Oh, well.
completed. Production completed. Production completed.
Those are all heavy machine guns.
Construction completed.
Go ahead and place some dragon's teeth in front of that. Just to give them a little bit more beef.
Construction completed.
Ooh, the flamers and the light cannons are
Construction
being made now. Alright.
Production completed.
I'm not going to bother upgrading these towers. I might even just remove them
Construction
now.
completed.
If I really wanted defenses up on the plateau, I'd probably build them out here and out there. Someday I'm going to probably put mortars out here. We'll see.
Major research completed.
Got a ways to go before need to worry about that.
Production completed.
Same here. I probably should put mortars out in this lobe. But we don't have mortar defenses yet.
Weapon research completed. Production completed.
Okay, we just need one more light cannon. I probably should go ahead and design a sensor turret vehicle. I'm gonna put it on wheels because faster is better. And then I'm gonna design a mortar vehicle as well. We're gonna put this on half tracks because it doesn't have to be fast. Then we'll make like 3 mortars and a sensor. And we can send those in as reinforcements.
Major research completed.
Because mortars are really good for cracking defenses. Okay, we got 7 seconds left until our last cannon comes out.
Production completed.
And then it'll be time to load up. Complete with a couple of trucks. And probably should head out soon. Don't think there's much I need to wait around for yet. Looks like most of the defenses have been built.
Production completed.
Not that we're going to need these defenses for some time, if ever. Well, eventually we're going to get attacked in this area, I guess, but... mortars are coming off the line. I don't really see any need to wait around for those to finish. Let's go.
Incoming transmission.
Warning. You are entering a restricted area. Return to where you came from or be destroyed. Repeat. Return to your designated zone or be destroyed. Message ends.
Our first real enemy. Okay. Let's move out to there. Not the trucks, please. Because you guys are going to stay behind. Build a few machine gun guard towers. For starters.
Research completed.
Meanwhile, our new beefier but slower horses. They're not actually that much slower, they're just a little slower. We're not going to see true slow until we get tracks. I don't remember what I think tracks are pretty not far off into the future. I'm pretty sure we get tracks from the new paradigm, but not in this mission maybe? I don't remember. It's been too long.
Construction completed.
We've already seen a new paradigm unit. That, oh, what was it?
Unit under attack.
Was it a Viper wheels sensor turret? Something like that? I don't remember if his wheels are half tracks on it. In any case, it ran away before we could do anything to it.
Unit under attack.
Okay. Keep on chugging.
Scavenger base detected. Reinforcements are available. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Light cannons are pretty fast firing.
Unit under attack.
Eventually we're going to get heavy cannons and other exciting things like that. Pull back!
Unit under attack.
It's the rockets of doom. Don't you dare burn to death. Okay, good. Alright, let's wait while those guys get repaired. Meanwhile, over here on the home front, let's build a bit of early warning radar. And let's load up some mortars. We've got all 3
Research
mortars.
completed.
Yeah, 3 mortars and a sensor turret.
Construction completed.
Any economy? Yes. But not on this map. Our economy is on the home map.
Structure under attack.
Okay. Pull these guys back slightly and let's put a... Oh, it's not. Any defenses we build here are a waste of money, ultimately. I mean, not really a waste of money, but kind of a waste of money. Because we are going to lose them eventually.
Under attack. Unit under attack.
There we go. Thank you, light
Structure
cannons.
under attack.
They're very useful.
Structure
And
under
machine
attack.
guns.
Structure under attack.
No, we lost a truck.
Unit under attack.
Here we go, bus with a cannon on it.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Mortars.
Unit under attack.
That's very unfair of you to have mortars.
Unit under
Especially when
attack.
my mortars haven't arrived yet.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Problem solved. Our mortars have just arrived.
Scavenger base eradicated. Structure under attack.
Okay. Why are you... No, get back here. Must have accidentally... How did I do that? Must have accidentally selected this thing somehow. Now. Mortars. I probably should bring my main units back here to collect them. We have left plenty of time, so let's do that. Let's see if we can find a more direct route home, so to speak.
Unit under attack.
Okay, so the defenses are a waste of money here, because this is a temporary map. We're not going to be here long.
Unit under attack.
Okay,
Unit under attack.
there are definitely defenses here. I don't know if we can approach this from different sides, but we definitely can't get out that way. So let's pull back. Let's see what's down this path. Having the mortars along will make this much easier to take. Not that that's ever going to be hard. But Probably should be using my scout vehicle to actually, you know, scout. Which I guess we'll do once we get mortars into the main group.
Structure under attack.
You see that little icon on that thing? That means it's being targeted by a radar unit. So what you do is you move this guy to the front. Here, truck, get out here where you can get repaired. You move this guy up to the front where you actually have stuff to shoot. And you take these guys and you assign them to him.
Assigned to sensor.
And then whatever this guy targets, these guys will shoot. And they will automatically move to get within range, and they'll stay within a certain range of this guy as well. So I move this guy far enough, his minions will follow.
Unit under attack.
And they will target what he targets. These are the shortest range artillery units in the game. There are much... Well, actually no, I think there's a shorter range mortar than this, but they have
Unit under attack.
other benefits. But eventually... I don't know if there's a button in here to select... Yeah, see if you select one of these units, it automatically selects this guy. If you right click him, it selects them instead. So you can move them up. We're going to put these guys on a hotkey so I can just select them separately from this dude. And then I'm going to build a dragon tooth right there. Help protect this guy from getting shot while he sits.
Unit under attack. Construction completed.
Oh yeah. Archangel missiles, I don't think they ever show up in the campaign, unfortunately. You do get the, oh, I don't know what it's called again. The crappy version of the Archangel. But anyway. And you get howitzers and all the fun stuff, basically. Oh, we're about to get artied to hell.
Incoming transmission. Unit under attack. Enemy.
Your attacks upon us will not go unpunished. You are in contravention of the new paradigm. Message ends.
Unit under
Oh, that
attack.
guy's running away. Not much we can do about that.
Unit under attack.
Pull our units back a little bit. Mortars.
Unit under attack.
Over there, please. Mortars. Man, pathfinding in this game sucks sometimes. Oh, they got commanders. Cheating bastards.
Unit under
Where's my commander?
Unit under attack. Assigned to sensor.
Yeah, we just lost him there.
Unit
I
under
think there's one of our mortars too. Oh, there goes our flamer.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Commander's about to go up the buoy.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, we're losing units left, right, and center.
Unit under attack.
Which is very bad because goodbye veterancy, but oh well.
Unit under attack.
Okay, no, we did not lose one of our mortars. Worse, we lost a more
Unit
important unit.
under attack. Unit
It looks like
under
we lost a cannon and a flamer.
Unit
That's
under
all?
attack.
No, and a repair vehicle. Okay, the repair vehicle doesn't matter, because who cares about repair vehicles?
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Repair vehicles don't have entrances, so they don't matter. Although I really don't want to lose them.
Unit under attack. Assigned to sensor. Unit under attack.
Get back, you fool. Okay, repair him, please. Stop it.
Unit under attack.
Honestly,
Unit under attack.
I'm gonna have to move these units back even farther. There's the MP base.
Unit under
Okay, I don't
attack.
want to get shot by cannons either.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Back here. There we go. Hold position. Finally. That finally blew up. Keep shelling this base. Okay. Let's build some replacements. We need a cannon, flamer.
Unit under attack.
What else did we have?
Unit under attack.
Another repair unit at a minimum. I think that's... I had 2 machine guns, 2 cannons, 2 flamers. Which isn't very many units, but I wanted to... Here, you repair that, please. Thank you. I wanted to only have high-level veterans if I could.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, get away from those new paradigm units, please. They're big and beefy. Very scary.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under
Ah,
attack.
shit, we're gonna lose another one. Damn you.
Unit under attack.
Order these, please.
Unit under attack.
Yep, what are you doing?
Unit
No.
under attack.
Okay, we need to pull back.
Unit
We are getting
under
absolutely smacked by new paradigm.
attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
That's a pretty big problem, actually. Let's see. What else did we lose? Everything except a cannon. Damn it. Okay. Well, Mr. Cannon here, you're gonna sit in a corner, because you're our future commander now.
Structure under attack. Assigned to sensor. Structure under attack.
Yep, this is a
Unit
problem.
under attack. Structure under attack.
I think we're doomed.
Unit under attack.
We need a lot more cannons than we brought. Yep, we're not gonna be able to hold out against that. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and load the base mission before we started this one.
Mission timer activated.
Okay. We are currently producing our units. We need to produce a lot more cannons. Probably. Okay, everybody's loaded up, ready to go. We're producing the mortar group that we sent in right now.
Production completed.
You want trains? Wow. Thursday, maybe? You're asking about economy, Kirk? This is where our economy is on this map. We have power generators that are fed by oil derricks,
Research completed.
and that makes us money, which is this bar down here across the bottom. Or power.
Production completed.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and order
Production completed.
4 more cannons. And 2 more mortars. Yeah. That'll be the second wave. Alright, off the transport goes to our little away mission.
Incoming transmission.
We've already seen that. We don't need to see it again. Okay, we do need to get some defenses out in the front. Help hold off the barbarian hordes while the glorious defenders are off to the front. As long as we don't tangle with the new paradigm base or the new paradigm forces that are over here.
Construction completed.
Over here, we should be good.
Construction completed.
This little force is plenty to take on the scab base. Although as soon as it tells me I can pull in reinforcements, we're grabbing that next group.
Structure under attack.
Okay.
Structure under attack. Research completed.
There's nothing back here. There's just that group of scavs that were heading over here to this base. Did we lose a truck already? We lost a truck already. Damn it. Let's get a few more of those out. Oh no, we didn't lose a truck already. We accidentally sent it down here. Oh no! It came down here because it retreated. Wait. Do they automatically retreat to the repair units if they don't have a base nearby to retreat to? I didn't remember that was a thing. Okay. I wonder if that's a new functionality or if that's been there for a while now.
Construction completed.
I guess it's been probably quite a few years now since I played this game. I wouldn't be surprised if it was almost 10 years since I played. Well, maybe not quite that long.
Scavenger base detected. Reinforcements are available. Unit under attack.
Well, then again, let's see. One sort of 10 years back. Can you capture enemy structures? No, you cannot.
Under attack. Construction completed.
Just straight up.
Unit under attack.
Not possible.
Unit under attack.
Pretty sure.
Unit
Okay.
under attack.
Start off with the evil plane stuff. I can't wait till we get commanders and repair towers. It'll make all this stuff way easier.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. I was worried you might have to retreat the group, but it does look like they do retreat to a repair unit.
Structure
It explains their
under
somewhat
attack.
weird behavior. I swear they never used to do that. It could just be, once again, famous faulty memory. Hey,
Unit under attack.
bad. No.
Unit
Also,
under
mortars
attack.
are coming in. Okay, let's pull back because we don't have to deal with the mortars just yet. I wish I had counter battery radar. We're not going to get that for a good long while. Reinforcements. Mortar, mortar, light cannon, light cannon, light cannon, light cannon, mortar, sensor turret, mortar. What? I swear I built 10 units. Oh no, I didn't. Because it's one off due to only having one sensor unit. Yeah, one sensor
Structure
unit's plenty.
under attack.
Okay. This is not going to hold up
Structure
against any
under
kind of new
attack.
paradigm, of course, but it'll hold off the scavengers, which is all it needs to do. Now that everybody's repaired, do I want to wait a minute and 40 seconds for the cannon reinforcements to get here? I kind of do, actually. Let's just wait for a bit. It's making you want to play the first 2D RTS, Dune. I've tried to play Dune before. No. Not even a little. It's just way too, I don't know. It's too first game of a genre, shall we say.
Structure
They hadn't
under
figured out what they were
attack.
doing yet.
Structure under attack.
The original
Construction
Command and Conquer is
completed.
a lot more polished. Because they actually had time to figure out what they were doing. And even that's pretty janky in places.
Structure under attack.
This and
Structure under attack.
Total Annihilation would kind of... Depending on how you look at it, they're strong contenders for which one is considered the first 3D RTS. This would definitely be the first true 3D RTS,
Structure under attack.
but you could arguably say that Total Annihilation was the first 3D RTS.
Reinforcements landing.
Because
Structure under attack.
okay, you guys go down there, join the rest of the group. Because Total Annihilation, it didn't use a 3D 3D rendering engine like this did. But it did have 3D models internally. All the units in Total Annihilation are 3D models. Sort of. They're stored in the game files as 3D models. But basically what they did is when the game needed a sprite,
Unit under attack.
it would
Unit under attack. Construction
turn off, you
completed.
bastards.
Structure under attack.
This is kind of a problem, actually. Yep. At least they don't have any veterancy.
Unit under attack.
That's a massive waste. Alright, let's
Unit
go try to
under
solve this
attack.
problem before we lose all of our units. Stupid school bus. Okay. Let's go ahead and order a couple more mortars. Like 4 more mortars. And we should probably get a few more repair units while we're at it, because they tend to get lost easy. Okay. But anyway, whenever the game needed a sprite, because the unit had turned a little bit and was presenting a slightly different angle to the player,
Structure under attack.
it would render that sprite on the fly from the 3D models it kept.
Construction
And then it would
completed.
cache those sprites and use them as it could. But that way they could present a lot more angles than what RTSs up to that time had been able to provide.
Incoming transmission.
You, sir.
Unit under attack.
Must die. Also go away, we don't care about that.
Unit under attack.
That needs to go.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
I'm going to put my repair units
Unit
back here.
under attack.
The units automatically retreat to get repaired.
Structure under attack.
Running the repair units with the
Scavenger
group
base eradicated.
is a little better in some ways, but it's also problematic, shall we say. Okay, now I would really like mortar support for this attack. However, we had a bit of a problem with our mortar support. Namely, it ran into scavenger units and all blew up. That said, it looks like it's almost done producing, so we'll load up a transport and send it in soon.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Yeah. Well, on the topic of Dune, I also was never really all that fond of Dune as a series of books on top of that.
Assigned to sensor.
Okay, let's move that sensor in a little bit. See what's going on down here. This is definitely our fastest unit right now, so
Scavenger base detected.
scouting with the scout.
Group 1 reporting.
Oh, I forgot to
Unit
get that.
under attack.
We actually verbally reported. Oh, there goes our scout unit. Damn it. Making him with wheels definitely made him squishy as well.
Structure under attack.
Okay. If you guys would please stop being derpy, thank you. Pathfinding is still just as bad as it ever was.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
You only like a few of the Dune books?
Unit under attack.
Yeah.
Unit
I never liked any of them. Not even the original.
Unit under attack.
I just did not appreciate.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
A lot of classic science fiction I don't like.
Unit under attack.
Some I like with reservations,
Artifact detected.
but a lot of it I just straight up don't like.
Unit under attack. Artifact recovered.
Better
Unit
flamers?
under attack.
Mind if I do?
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Everybody!
Unit
Use
under
this damn
attack.
thing. Yep. Alright, well. Should pull back a little sooner.
Structure under attack.
How dare.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Okay.
Structure under attack.
It's time to load the transport.
Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
Might I have... Must have forgot to ship a mortar last time. Oh,
Unit under attack.
that's... Okay, yeah. I had an extra mortar that I forgot to ship in last time. Oops.
Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
Would you people stay with the group? Thank you.
Structure under attack.
Right here. Stop right there.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack. Structure under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Base is getting smacked around. We should probably go rescue it.
Unit under attack.
Well, I say base.
Unit under attack. Scavenger base eradicated.
Yep.
Structure under attack.
No, get over here. Ay, damn you.
Structure under attack.
Alright.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Shed. Go back here and defend that. He's actually valuable.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. Shit, we're gonna lose all our units.
Unit under attack.
Okay, no, we're not gonna lose all our units. We're just gonna lose most of our units.
Unit under attack. Reinforcements landed.
Okay, we didn't lose most of our units. We just lost a few of our units.
Research completed.
Stop being derpy with your pathfinding. Honestly. Okay, we still have a mortar. A poor lonely mortar way down there. We'll have to relink with him eventually. Machine gun towers. Nowhere are they good enough to hold up against New Paradigm units, but they're going to have to do their best. Let's just move this whole pile of units down to here, where we will sort them out a little bit. And then prepare to go smack the New Paradigm, preferably from long range with artillery.
Enemy base
I like the new Doom
detected.
film? I don't know, I've not seen it. Nor, honestly, am I likely to. I usually don't watch much in the way of video content, except a little bit of YouTube here and there. Okay, instead of splitting and going around them, they insist on driving
Construction
through. Because the unit pathfinding has never, and probably will never, take into account other units. At least not properly. Unfortunately, pathfinding is one of those things that you really kind of have to get right in an RTS.
Construction completed.
Okay, well, we actually have a decent amount of mortars right
Assigned
now.
sensor.
So, we have an extra sensor in case we lose one. I can't remember if sensors get credited for kills. Guess we're about to find out.
Construction completed. Unit under attack.
Group 1 reporting. Group 1 reporting. Group 1 reporting.
Unit under
Okay,
attack.
well,
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
this thing basically does no damage. It does a tiny little bit, I think, but it does not enough to matter.
Unit under attack.
Get away from that.
Unit under attack.
Okay. Now you guys.
Assigned to sensor. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
New Dune film follows the books much better and you enjoyed the shit out of it.
Unit under attack.
The thing is, I didn't like books.
Unit
So we're back
under
to that little problem again.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
And it's not because I don't like weird books, because I do like weird books. They have to be the right kind of weird, though. And Dune was just weird. Take a while to blow that up with artillery. We can probably move them a little closer and hopefully get slightly better aim. Anyway.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
No, don't go chasing him into the base. Wait for the artillery to deal with the defenses first. I'm pretty sure this place has a repair tower, but I can't remember if we get that technology here or if we get it later. I really hope we get it here, because I want repair towers desperately.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned to sensor.
This thing is getting experience.
Group 9 reporting.
So is Group 9.
Unit under attack.
So this is a commander. This commander is being particularly dumb because he has no units assigned. And the AI isn't very intelligent sometimes. Oh, finally we destroyed him. Okay, good.
Unit under attack.
Alright, there's no real reason not to go charging in at this point. There's a couple bunkers in
Unit
here, but
under attack.
I'm not too worried about them, honestly.
Unit under attack.
Okay, maybe I should be a bit worried about them.
Unit
Please.
under attack.
Are we down to a single repair unit? I think we are. series blow up.
Unit under attack.
That is needed to build commanders
Unit
correctly.
under attack.
Listen here, you piece of shit. Fine. Pull your way back again. The stupid repair unit keeps trying to head to the front. That's creating
Under
problems. Here, actually widen this out a little bit so I can get through there. Probably should give him a an order not to move. Oh, there we go. Repair tower right there. Maybe we get commanders and repair towers here. That would be amazing. Here. Shoot this segment of wall instead. It's been so long since I played this game that I don't remember what all the tech stuff you get in different missions are. I remember this mission, but I don't remember what you get from it. Apparently there's 3 more artifacts available in this mission. Ooh, shit, that is a lot of units. Retreat!
Unit under attack.
Okay, here. Stop being a derp. There we go. Take this out. We don't want any repairs happening.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned to sensor. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Group 1 reporting.
Oh, I forgot I did that. This is the problem with control groups in this game. If you have it set to auto-retreat units, which is by far the best way to keep them alive, they will unassign themselves from not just the current selection, but also the control
Under
group.
attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Be very careful here. We don't want to lure those units out too much.
Unit under attack.
Not until we're ready to deal with them. 'Cause I want to keep my unit veterancy high. Or basically I want to keep my high veteran units alive. So these two are really valuable.
Unit under attack. Artifact detected.
Okay, who has the least veterancy? You? Go get that artifact. I want it very badly. It might have incredibly important things.
Artifact recovered. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Stop it, you stupid.
Unit under attack.
Thankfully, repair units can repair themselves. Otherwise, we would be in big trouble. Okay,
Group 9 reporting.
move the mortars up so they have a little bit better accuracy.
Assigned to sensor.
Let's see if we can mortar those damn tanks. What'd I get? Command relay post. Okay. I don't seem to have gotten any technology for the automated repair thing, which is unfortunate. But command relay post, just by itself, is going to be amazing. Because commanders
Unit under attack.
are hugely useful and important. they, all units assigned to the commander have the same veterancy as the commander. In some ways. I don't remember if it's all ways, just some ways. But it definitely improves unit strength. All units assigned to the commander use the commander's settings. So if you have the commander ordered to retreat at a certain health point or whatever, all his units will follow that. Which, sure, you could just assign them individually to units, but more importantly, when units assigned to a commander are no longer at that health point, when they've healed, they will come back to the commander. You can also assign factories to a commander, and any units you produce in that factory are automatically assigned to that commander. It basically makes it works the same kind of way as assigning artillery to a spotter unit. The units just follow that spotter unit, attack that spotter unit's target, so on. Except in this case, the spotter unit is the commander. A little more complicated than that for commanders.
Artifact detected.
Okay. We have one more artifact to collect here besides this one.
Artifact recovered. Unit under attack.
That's the wall
Unit under
research.
attack.
Actually, I don't know if that's walls or
Unit
stronger,
under attack.
just stronger buildings in general. Here. Get rid of that. Okay, group 9, move in. Also, similarly
Major
to how this
research
works,
completed.
the commander gains
Major
veterancy.
research completed.
Oh shit, this needs to go. Okay.
Assigned to sensor.
Yeah, screw that thing. Just shoot the shoot the factory. Okay, we got a whole bunch of defensive structures
Unit
here.
under attack.
Which I guess is nice.
Unit under attack. Artifact detected. Artifact recovered. Unit under attack.
And that gives us the bug body and the factory module. Hell yes. We've got a whole ton of things to research now.
Unit under attack.
The bug body is a lighter, weaker body than what our current Viper body is, but it's faster.
Unit under attack.
So I guess that's good. I use it for a few things sometimes.
Unit under attack.
Often I'll build trucks based on it or something like that.
Unit under attack.
Which reminds me, I want to go collect all these barrels.
Unit under attack. Enemy objective accomplished.
Yay, we win. Okay, we lost a bunch of units there.
Briefing commences. Analysis of the destroyed base indicates that the armored force recently encountered was a part of the New Paradigm. The New Paradigm is a survivalist organization dedicated to creating a military state in the Western Sector. The New Paradigm has been active since the collapse and controls superior weapon technology. They have been arming the scavengers since our arrival. Caution is advised when their forces are encountered. Interrogation of scavenger prisoners has revealed that the New Paradigm are searching this sector for the synaptic link technology. It is 98% certain that they have recovered it. Therefore, we must recover the technology from them. Commander, we have recovered a command turret from the New Paradigm. This turret allows commanders to coordinate attacks between assigned units and to act as a delivery point for factories. Researching
It
and
does a lot more
using
than
this
just that.
technology has the highest priority. Commander, we are receiving this transmission. Incoming transmission.
Your attacks upon us will not go unpunished. You are in contravention of the new paradigm. You will be destroyed. Message ends.
Commander, we are detecting enemy attack forces at this location. Repulse the attack, then destroy their bases to secure the zone. Mission timer activated.
Okay, like almost everything we brought along with us is going to be scrapped. Not the truck.
Major research completed. Major research completed. Structure under attack.
Okay, let's get factory module. And let's get the bug body. Okay. We are being attacked by mortars down here, I think. We should probably go do something about that. Okay, which unit has the highest veterancy? It's one of these two, because these are the first two units we made. This one's at 102 experience. You, sir,
under attack.
get scrapped. Because you are going to become a Viper, half-tracks, a man turret. Isn't it beautiful?
Unit under attack.
Okay. Now, commanders take more kills to upgrade. We're about to lose our stuff here. Like all of it. Mortars. You can go down here for now. Scout thingy, you can go down there as well.
Structure under attack.
We do not have much in the way of stuff.
Structure under attack.
Let's build some more
Power
repair.
resource. Unit under attack.
Yeah, we lost that base down there. That's expected,
Structure under attack.
unfortunately.
Structure under attack. Major research completed.
Let's go ahead and
Structure
build
under
some mortar
attack.
pits. Along there.
Structure under attack.
And you. Build the radar
Structure
tower.
under attack. Structure under attack. Production completed.
Why isn't this being built? Hello? Weird. It's not actually building the command turret unit. Oh, does it require... Does it require the factory upgrade before I can build that? Guess we're going to find out in a second.
Major research completed.
Oh, there it is.
Production
Repair facility.
completed.
Hell yes. Hell yes. Happiness has been secured.
Construction completed.
Repair facility is very important for
Unit under attack.
keeping commanders busy. Stomp it, you scumbags. We're about to get hit by
Construction
a
completed.
large number of units. It's not being built. Why not? Why is the commander not building?
Construction completed. Major research completed. Construction completed.
This is seriously problematic.
Construction completed. Production completed. Construction completed.
What in the world is going on? That's really weird. Oh, can't build it with a command relay. I'm an idiot. Okay, I completely forgot about the command relay. Because that's kind of a thing you build and then forget about. Alright, well, let's build that anyway. And then, just so we can reserve that experience.
Construction completed.
And then I need to start worrying about units to support it. I want a machine gun, or we're gonna want a couple flamers. I better be careful. Wait till the commander's actually building. Right now our mortars are doing work, because these guys seem to be stuck. They can't figure out if they want to go this way or they want to go that way.
Construction completed.
We've got a whole bunch of mortars shelling the crap out of them.
Production completed.
Yay, we got
Major
a commander,
research
okay.
completed.
And to the commander, we will assign
Assigned to commander.
some units. Now, you are going to want to build this thing out here. Okay, commander. You get assigned production from factory number 1. Anything we build at factory number 1 immediately is assigned to the commander. So we have 4 light cannons, we're going to have 2 machine guns, and 2 radar columns.
Production
I'm actually going to set him to
completed.
retreat at
Assigned to
medium
commander.
damage. Because we have this wondrous
Construction
thing.
completed.
What this does is whenever this is a retreat
Production
point for
completed.
units.
Assigned to
Damage units for
commander.
retreat to here. Which means I'm going to go ahead and destroy all you.
Production completed. Assigned to commander.
But anyway, damage units automatically retreat to here. And then when they're done, they'll either go to this point, or they will return to their commander,
Unit under
whichever it
attack.
may be.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Commander has a relatively long-range gun, so he generally sits at the back
Under attack.
and targets stuff. Pull back so they have room to retreat, please. Thank you. You do have to worry about keeping your units so they have actual pathfinding and can retreat to where they want to go. You can assign indirect commanders. I don't remember if you can usually assign indirect directly or if you assign the
Unit under attack. Unit
We've
under
lost enough
attack.
units now that we want to pull back.
Unit under
Hey,
attack.
that's not fair. Knock that off. We have them to retreat when they're yellow instead of red like we had before. That gives them plenty of time to escape, generally.
Unit under attack.
And commanders are super tanky, so... Alright, let's pull back a little bit. And you can see fresh units are returning. Commanders are so awesome.
Unit under attack.
They're everything you could ever want. And I'm really surprised that no other RTS has ever done anything quite like this.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Also, we're being mortared because of this scumbag.
Unit under attack.
See if we can solve that problem quickly. Okay, there's still some units over here we need to deal with. 0 out of 11 bases destroyed. 0 out of 4 artifacts collected. Yeah, there's a lot to go blow up in this mission. You may have noticed the map size doubled. This map gets huge. This isn't even as big as this map eventually gets. There's still more expansion to be done. They have much heavier units than we do because they have tracks. We only have half tracks. Okay. Now, I can't remember if I assigned this guy to the commander. Oh, no. I can't remember how it works now. This guy can be linked to the commander. A little differently. Okay. So this... Yeah. We can assign our mortars.
Assigned to sensor.
The sensor, and then we assign the sensor
Assigned
to the commander. And then we have a beautiful mortar platoon. Also, you guys, Group 9,
reporting.
you need to be given a guard position order, so you'll move to keep up with the... What are you doing? Yeah, there you go. Gotta say, you better retreat till you get repaired. Okay, he's damaged enough that he's retreating. Let's go wipe his forces out behind him. So this guy doesn't get any closer than he has to.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
But unlike a CNC game, for example, the benefits of veterancy are pretty small. Or at least for each level is pretty small.
Unit under attack.
Once you get high level veteran units, it stops being small. But it kind of sneaks up on you, so you don't really realize how strong veteran units are until all of a sudden.
Unit under
Yeah,
attack.
you must go. They also have medium cannons. I think those... Is that a small cannon or medium?
Unit under attack.
Anyway, whatever it is, must go. There's a mortar vehicle.
Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
Let's bring our mortars in a little closer.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Yeah, I'd completely forgotten that when you select groups, they do that cool little voice acknowledgement.
Unit under attack.
This game's got a lot of good ideas that I think more RTS games should have.
Group 9 reporting.
Unit under attack.
Group 1 reporting.
Okay, now. What happened to our oil resource here? Oh, it's capped. That's what happened to it. They built something on it. Well, we need to go deal with that problem then, don't we? That means we need to send a truck. We should probably go ahead and build a few more trucks. I probably should redesign the truck to use the bug body so they're they'd be a little faster.
Production completed.
Group 1 reporting.
Production completed.
Okay.
Group 9 reporting.
Keep these guys toward the front. Same as with our artillery. If you select any unit of a commander's group, it will select the commander.
Unit under attack.
Stop shooting my damn trucks.
Power resource.
Them bags. Okay. Well, we lost a truck.
Assigned to sensor.
Did the sensor lose assignment?
Assigned to commander.
Yes, it did. Okay. Well, now it got it back.
Structure under attack.
Like these guys, just select him.
Unit under attack.
Honestly, the Colt Commander thing, I think, was originally born out of needing to run on the PlayStation 1. Because obviously trying to use a controller to play on RTS is a little bit tricky. Okay, let's build a new repair point down here, so we don't have to go quite so far to recover.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, we've taken care of that problem,
Unit under attack.
thankfully.
Unit under attack.
Go ahead and keep on
Unit
moving down
under
there.
attack.
This is going to greatly shorten our supply lines, so to speak. As soon as he's done building that, we need to cap this oil. Until then, I will happily kill trucks, still. That's a lot of trucks.
Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
Should maybe pull back out of the range of those machine gun bunkers a little bit. Okay, you go cap that oil, please. Okay, now,
Construction completed.
I probably should start building better defenses around this. And at our main base.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, let's see if we can just start our EVs just without sending the commander. If you park the artillery behind a cliff, yes, it will shoot the cliff instead of shooting over the cliff. I nice and realistic that way. Even when you don't want it to be.
Unit under attack.
There's something up here firing down. I don't like that.
Unit under attack.
No, is it a mortar base back in here? I think there might be a mortar base back in here.
Unit under attack.
Anyway, let's go smack this stuff.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Fire bunkers could be a bit of a problem.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, let's pull back. I don't want to burn all my units down. Shit, we lost a unit. What even was that?
Group 9 reporting.
Alright, let's move the artillery out. Okay, what did we lose? It wasn't a machine gun. It looks like it was a cannon. Okay. Let's go ahead and build a new cannon.
Unit under attack.
I still have a whole bunch of... Oh, we have the Cobra body coming up.
Unit under attack.
That means I can go B for units finally.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Get some half-track Cobra light
Production
cannons.
completed. Assigned to
light
commander.
cannon, Cobra half-track, whatever. In about a minute. Have to replace all of my cannon units with those. Probably replace all my units, honestly. I need to push through this gap. I only have an hour and a half. So, to that end, I really need to start
Unit
building
under
defenses in
attack.
this gap. Let's lay out a double row of mortar pits. To start. Where did that spotter unit go? Surely it wasn't destroyed. Oh, maybe it was destroyed. No, it's over here. I forgot they're going to there instead of... Okay, let's park it a little closer in so we can see a bit better.
Major research
I need to make some more
completed.
trucks.
Unit under attack.
Trucks are good.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack.
Research completed. Cobra. Oh yes. Oh, had to put a flamer on Cobra. A machine gun on Cobra. Light cannon on Cobra. Making everything slower, but mortar we'll leave on light. Actually, we're gonna put mortar on bug. And scout we're gonna put on bug. And commander goes on a Cobra as well. Okay. Now we need to do some rebuilding.
Unit under attack. Production completed.
Okay, knock it off with the flippin' mortars. The spotter unit somewhere over here, probably. Do those trucks arrive? There they are. Okay. So I want to start building proper defenses, and I just realized I can't because I haven't unlocked them yet. Derp. I do wish I had counter battery turrets, but I think it's, or counter battery radar, but it's quite a ways off.
Major
before we get
research
that.
completed.
just need to wait for those to get finished.
Unit under attack.
Don't shoot my mortars. The guy needs to go. Existence is unacceptable to me. So this group of mortars is going to help us easily hold here. The reason I'm trying to build defenses instead of pushing through the gap is because I want to replace my units. And I need something to hold the line while the units are all back at the factory getting rebuilt. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little while to that.
Unit
happens.
under attack. Construction completed.
Okay. Where is the bastard?
Under attack.
We've got a scout unit somewhere in here that's calling in artillery on us. Where is he? There he is. Here they are. There's two of
Major
them.
research completed. Major research completed. Unit under attack.
You know what? That's probably not a good idea to send that in there. Pulling back a little bit. Okay. Go ahead and get flamer bunker. I think what we're gonna do, gonna build light cannon hard points there and
Unit
there.
under attack.
And then in front of the hard points, we're going to put flamer bunkers. I'll probably call it a day. Behind these, we're going to put, like right here, we're going to put a scout tower.
Construction completed.
You. Now we're gonna put machine gun guard towers behind these then. And then in front of them is gonna flamer bunkers. That should provide a reasonable defense against most things that will come our direction. We're not gonna rebuild our mortars. Actually, maybe I should.
Construction completed.
If only so I can turn those
Construction completed.
into higher veterancy units.
Construction completed.
Probably gonna scrap all my mobile
completed.
units except the trucks. Honestly.
Major research completed. Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
Where is the fire bunker? There it is.
Structure under attack.
Okay. Everything that's not a truck gets scrapped. Every last one of you. Not the truck though, I need the truck. And also I haven't
Construction completed.
decided to upgrade my trucks yet. I'm probably not going to
Assigned
seriously...
to sensor.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Group 9 reporting.
Major research completed. Construction completed.
Now, let's build the command turret first, because it absolutely
Structure
must
under
be
attack.
the best, most powerful, awesomest unit I own.
Structure under attack. Unit under attack.
Get... Got to build the...
Production completed. Structure under attack. Unit under attack. Major research completed.
Now. Okay. 2 machine guns.
Structure under
2
attack.
flamers. Yeah, that should be good.
Structure under
Okay, get your ass back to the front. I need you to repair things. Actually, no, I need you to build this tower, and then I need you to repair
Production
things.
completed. Structure under
Can't believe I forgot to build that
Production
damn tower.
completed.
We're gonna lose this bunker, but that's fine. As soon as this is online, those mortars
Structure
can
under
fire.
attack. Structure under attack. Structure.
Beauty.
Structure under attack.
Awesome.
Production completed. Production completed. Structure under attack.
Mortars will clear away our
Structure under
problems.
attack.
Okay,
Structure
you.
under attack.
I'm going to assign the output of 1
Structure
and 2.
under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander. Production completed. Structure
Let's send
under
that commander
attack.
down there. Okay. Now,
Structure
fortunately, this is
under
out of range
attack.
of that,
Production
so we're going to just have to put up with being mortared.
Production completed. Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
At least until Group 1 gets down here. Okay,
Structure under
you
attack.
are properly set up. Good deal.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
These haven't actually lost that much speed yet.
Structure under attack.
They're certainly no more powerful than they were.
Structure under attack.
They're just tankier.
Unit under attack.
But tankier is a good thing, so.
Unit under attack.
Not really the kind of thing you can say just
under
do,
attack.
honestly.
Unit under attack.
We're not going to start seriously suffering from speed until we get tracks and stuff.
Unit under attack. Unit under
These
attack.
mortars have to go.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Pull the group back.
Construction completed.
Let these Melodius run into our defenses and bounce.
Structure under attack.
Now, I should rebuild my mortar team.
Structure under attack.
Build a sensor, and then let's build...
Structure under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander. Structure
like 8
under
mortars.
attack.
That should be plenty. Oh, I need to...
Structure under attack.
Yeah, don't assign those,
Structure
please.
under attack. Production completed. Structure under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
I have one problem with assigning your factories to commander automatically.
Unit under attack.
You're going to end up with stuff attached to your commander you didn't want attached.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack.
These stand defenses to go.
Unit under attack.
Alright, commander's trying to
Under
retreat.
attack. Production completed. completed.
He's damaged.
Unit under attack. Production.
Looks like there's a bunch of mortar units down there, which is annoying.
Unit under attack.
You know how annoyingly tanky the new Paradigm units were? That's us now.
Production completed. Structure under attack.
Except we're actually tankier than they are, because their medium body is
Structure under attack.
weaker than our medium body. It's faster though.
Structure under attack.
Okay, could you please cease your
Structure under
annoying
attack.
behavior?
Structure under attack.
Also, everybody who's still damaged, go get repaired. Group 1.
Structure under attack.
Gotta move in and start solving this problem before it becomes worse.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
Artillery's doing good work.
Unit under attack.
I need to get through this damn gap. It's taking way too long. These damn mortars.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
I'm pretty sure this is a medium cannon, which unfortunately I don't have. Speaking of which, I need to keep remembering to upgrade my stuff.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Here. Kill this bastard. He needs to go. We need to stop being mortared.
Unit under attack.
Oh, there's the
Unit
mortars.
Under attack. Assigned to commander.
Commander,
Unit under
go get
attack.
repaired, please. I probably should build a few heavy repair units and assign them to the commander as well, just to help keep the front line up to snuff.
Unit under attack.
Cobra. Yeah, okay. Let's build like 2 of those. And commander,
Structure under attack.
you take from factory 1.
Structure under attack.
Okay, back to the front we go. We don't want to lose all our defenses.
Structure under attack.
That's a lot of mortars. Thankfully, mortars
Production completed. Major
are weaker than
research
direct fire
completed.
stuff, so
Assigned
we're gonna
to
be
commander. Unit under attack.
picking some butt here.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander. Unit
Uh-oh.
under attack.
We're gonna lose that damn flamer unit if we don't get in there and
Unit under attack.
get him past these stupid Killerios.
Unit under attack.
The new Paradigm are blocking for those stupid rocket troops. We killed a lot
Unit
though.
under attack.
Also, trucks, get your asses over here and fix this stuff.
Unit under attack.
Okay, we're retreating to the range of the mortars.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Once we get past this choke point,
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
okay,
Unit under attack.
bring a truck up
Scavenger
here.
base detected. Unit
one.
under attack.
Get some frontline
Unit under attack.
repair stuff.
Scavenger detected. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under
Go
attack.
back a little. Get out of there, you fool. Go repair.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Go repair.
Unit under attack.
What the hell? Surely they're not.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, we're gonna lose a whole bunch of units because they're not being smart enough to
Unit under attack.
actually go repair when the commander's
Construction
damaged.
completed.
Well, the repair
Unit
unit has
under
arrived.
attack.
That's good.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Maybe it's because I have repair units assigned to the commander.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Why in the hell isn't this repairing to repair?
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I unassigned the repair units.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
We just lost so many units because they're too stupid to go repair. What the hell?
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I swear I unassigned both those repair units, but I must have missed one.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, you two scumbags, get out of here. You're worse than useless. Actively harming my ability. We need
Unit under attack.
2 more light cannons. Another machine gun.
Under attack.
Another flamer. Damn, that was a lot of
Unit
units to
under
lose.
attack.
Okay, moral of the story, do not, under any circumstances, ever assign repair units.
Unit under attack.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Production completed. Assigned to
Grab both of you.
commander. Unit under attack.
Do not ever assign repair units to the commander. Apparently they break its ability to send its units back to repair.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
I'd really like to take that, but I also need
Unit
to
under attack.
figure out what's going on here. What happened to Group
Unit
9?
under
Oh yeah, I
attack.
scrapped them, that's right.
Production completed. Assigned to commander.
Okay, mortars.
Unit under attack.
I need you back to the front.
Unit
Over there.
under attack. Production completed. Assigned
Here.
to commander. Unit
Let's smack
under
this
attack.
place. Mini rocket pods are annoying.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Can't wait till I get howitzers.
Unit
That's
under
not for a good long while, I don't think. Speaking of which,
Unit under attack.
let's keep researching other materials and such like.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Mortars are here. Mortars are here. Yay! Yay!
Unit under
Where's
attack.
my scout? There it is. Get to the front here.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Scout.
Unit under attack. Assigned to sensor. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Make that base go away.
Unit under attack.
Then let's go clear out the mortars that are over here.
Unit under attack.
Bastards. Mortars must
Unit
die.
under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Would we like to pull these back a little bit?
Unit under attack.
And use the artillery on these.
Scavenger
Clear
outpost
that out.
eradicated. Power resource.
Finally.
Unit
Put
under
the truck
attack.
down there. You blow up those.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
You want to keep stuff off their scouts, so
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
we're gonna assign him to group 2.
Unit under attack. Research completed. Unit under attack. Unit under
We have
attack.
an uncapped well again, which means every truck and his brother is coming down this way. Plenty of free truck kills.
Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
You.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Assigned to sensor. Unit under
No, don't
attack.
target that. Target that. There you
Unit under attack.
go. Don't go following random vehicles to who knows where. Get back here.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. Let's take this out.
Under attack.
Have it.
Unit under attack. Research completed. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Uh-oh.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. vehicles. Let's go create some problems for them, why don't we?
Unit under attack.
Probably shouldn't start building another...
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, we need to get up into this area now.
Unit under attack. 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 Unit under attack.
I forgot.
Unit under attack. Unit under
we go.
attack. Assigned sensor. Unit under attack.
Sensor up to here.
Group 9 reporting.
There we go.
Unit under attack.
Looks like Group 1's been running wild.
Unit under attack. Unit
I don't
under attack.
think anything's died yet.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned sensor. Research completed. Unit under attack.
Get that sensor unit up here where we can see things.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Artifact. Unit under
nice.
attack.
Yes, please. Fortunately, mortars are terribly inaccurate. Okay.
Artifact recovered. Unit under attack.
Nice. What do we get? Mini rocket pod, medium cannon. Hell yes. We can turn our light cannons into mediums. Do I want to turn them all? Probably at least some of them.
Unit under
Light cannons fire way faster than mediums, so it's kind of a case of maybe I want to change them all over. Possibly not. I definitely want some rocket pods. I'm probably gonna, I don't know, should I replace my machine guns with rocket pods? What do you think about it? Rocket pods are kind of anti-arm. I might want to replace my machine guns with rocket pods, actually.
Structure under attack.
Okay, Group
Group
9.
9 reporting.
Unit under attack.
Move up here,
Group 9
please.
reporting.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
Get away from there.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Keep forgetting that he forgets that he's Group 1 when he goes to repair. Okay.
Unit under attack.
You
Unit
back to the
under
front.
attack. Unit under attack.
You back to the front as well. Rock.
Unit under attack.
Let's keep scattering around.
Research completed.
I don't actually want to put my auto repair thing there.
Unit under attack.
Let's get the mini rocket pod first. It's nice and cheap. Okay.
Unit under attack.
Group 1 has abandoned us. Again.
Unit under attack.
I also have to remind his units that he really should be going to go do things. Where are you going? Get back here. I should assign these all to a commander, just so I can control them a little better. Make a separate artillery commander. Because honestly, managing units without a commander is kind of a pain in the butt.
Under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. For you, I'm going to
Unit under attack.
build some heavy machine gun hardpoints.
Unit under attack.
Like that. Along the road.
Research completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay, I really need to find the time to replace these damn units. I need some defenses for that.
Unit under attack.
This is the problem with getting new tech all the time.
Unit under attack.
Oh, we've unlocked the Lancer AT rocket as well. And the Bunker Buster. Okay, that's going to make it even harder to decide who needs to replace
Unit
what.
under attack.
Oh.
Construction.
The Lancer is a really high damage anti-tank weapon, but it's slow firing.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Enemy
The Bunker Buster is really high damage anti-building unit. But it's also slow firing.
Unit under attack.
Okay, we need to clear this little cliff off.
Unit under attack. Unit under
Also, I need more
attack.
trucks down here.
Unit under attack. Construction completed.
Make some more trucks.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack. Structure under attack.
I need to get it where it's a little less hectic, and then I can stop and think about what units I want to change. Okay, first of all, you go get scrapped, and you go get scrapped.
Structure under attack.
Let's just do it piecemeal.
Structure under
I
attack.
think we're going to retire the machine guns, and we're going to replace them
Structure under attack.
with mini rocket pods. So otherwise we'll make no changes to the unit. We're just doing that.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Do some light cannons around those machine guns. Thank you, please.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Like that.
Unit under
Alright.
attack.
Now. Mortars.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Group 1 is doing things in here. We'll just leave them alone for now.
Unit under attack.
We'll make 2 of those to replace the...
Unit under attack.
Speaking of which, I need to make another commander to run the artillery.
Unit under attack.
I think we're going to make a... No, we're going to use the heavy commander. There's no reason to make a lighter commander just for artillery.
Unit under attack.
After all, commanders are too valuable to make light for any reason.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit
With too many
under
rocket
attack.
pods.
Construction completed.
I think we're going to keep all of our light
Unit under attack.
cannons for now. No, I'm going to replace the light cannons with half heavies, or half medium,
Assigned to commander. Unit
and
under
half
attack. Major research completed.
lancers, maybe? I don't know. So many good choices.
Construction completed.
There's so many amazing units.
Unit under attack.
Before we do that, though, let's make a commander for the artillery.
Unit under attack.
Also, I need you up on this hill so you can see.
Unit
Yes.
under attack. Production completed. Scavenger outpost eradicated.
Okay, finally. Got less than an hour to complete this mission.
Unit under
Go
attack.
up there. Thank you. Not yet. Okay, the first of the Pew Pew rockets have arrived.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Let's come over here and just clean this mess out.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
I need to build more research things.
Unit under attack.
I think we can count on that to not kill itself
Unit
instantly.
under attack. Major
you-
research completed.
Get down there, join your artillery friends.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Build more research facilities so
Unit
I don't
under
have to spend so
attack.
much APM and remember to keep them active all the time.
Unit under attack.
APM is a resource and I am poor.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Now, I wanted to build another repair center up here because it's an amazing place for it. As I say so, that's why. We probably should turn this into a mini base.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Okay.
Structure under attack.
Unlock the medium cannon, which I should have done a while ago if I had been paying the slightest amount of attention to what was going on.
Unit under attack.
Okay. There's Commander 2.
Assigned to commander. Construction completed.
There we go. We now have an artillery commander. I don't generally run mortars that much. What I generally do if I want to get...
Unit under attack.
What I usually do if I want to get artillery going
Unit under attack.
is I
Unit under attack. Major research completed. Unit under attack.
I don't remember how the assigned fire support thing worked.
Major research completed.
Technically,
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit
what I wish I
under
could do is
attack.
assign a commander to a observation unit.
Unit under attack.
Would you please knock it off? Where's
Structure
group
under
one?
attack.
They're over here, like normal.
Major research.
Get your ass over here.
Unit under attack. Structure under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Yeah, I don't think this is working the way I want it to. The mortars are not reassigning themselves to the commander.
Unit under attack.
Yeah, they're not assigned to the commander at all. They're... Okay.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned to commander. Unit under attack.
Yeah, no, they're not assigned to the commander at all.
Group 9 reporting.
Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned to section. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Group 9 reporting.
I don't remember how this works at all. Actually, I do remember how assigned fire support works now. It gives them priority call for fire. So I turn that on, they will receive priority to call fire from neighboring units.
Group 9 reporting.
Now, can I even assign you
Assigned to
guys to the
commander.
commander? No, I can't. I can just... They're assigned to the commander, but they're not assigned to the commander.
Group 9 reporting.
Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we need to keep them from getting damaged, because that was the main thing I wanted, is to use them to, yeah, anyway. We're not getting the number one thing I wanted out of it, which was to
Unit under attack.
provide automatic repairs for...
Unit under attack.
Okay, I think I'm gonna... I don't know. Flamers are really good, actually.
Unit under attack.
Part of me wants to turn my flamers into medium cannons. Part of me wants to keep the damn flamers. Well, you get scrapped
Unit
because you're
under
not doing
attack.
good for what I want you for.
Group 9 reporting.
Mortars, you come up to the front. Pew pew. Yes, quite a lot of pew pew.
Unit under attack.
Okay. There's that scout unit.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned to sensor. Major research completed. Major research completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Good.
Unit under attack. Research completed. Unit under attack. Major research completed. Unit under attack.
We definitely have a medium cannon available now. I need to... Oh, who am I going to retire with medium cannons?
Unit under attack.
Let's retire 2 of the light cannons.
Unit under attack.
You retire. You are retired.
Unit under attack.
We'll retire 2 of the light cannons for now, and then we will build medium cannons. We want Cobra, half tracks. Do you even have light cannon as an option anymore? No. Okay. Medium cannon. How's this compare to... Oh, they totally removed the... Okay, we can't even build light cannons anymore. Well, I guess we're gonna retire the other 2 light cannons then.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under
Let's
attack.
pull Group 1 back a little bit. It's losing a lot of firepower for the moment. Did I only have 3 light cannons assigned? I thought I had 4. Well, I should have 4, but
Unit
we might have
under
lost one at
attack.
some point. But this is the beauty of the Commander. Well, one of the many, many beautiful things about the Commander. Oh, there. No, wait. There we have one. You are retired. One of the many, many beautiful things about the Commander
Group 9 reporting.
is that commanders provide their
Unit under
veterancy
attack.
to their
Production completed.
little buddies.
Assigned to commander. Assigned to sensor.
I need to get rid of these Dragon's Teeth. Also, here, you take your little friends and go take care of that.
Production
No,
completed.
don't go that way.
Assigned to commander.
No,
Unit
no,
under attack.
get away from there.
Nature research completed. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Octopods, I'll leave them.
Production completed.
Unless they're mine,
Assigned
then they're
to
awesome.
commander. Unit under attack.
Okay, Group 9.
reporting.
Over here, please. Thank you.
Unit under attack.
Our medium cannon should be here eventually.
Nature research completed. Unit under attack.
Don't go wading straight into that. We don't
Production
want to
completed.
tie that on just
Assigned
yet.
to commander. Unit under attack.
Okay, we're keeping the flamers for now. Keeping the rocket pods. I guess we're not building bunker busters or anything. We're just going to go cannons for now. Those things are dreadfully slow. I need to re-thicken our defenses here. Go ahead and build a medium cannon hardpoint. And then you want to get rid of that light cannon hardpoint. Replace it.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
You. Over here.
Group 9 reporting.
9 over there.
Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
Assigned to sensor. Construction completed.
Later in the game, when we have longer range artillery, the commander's ability to call for fire will actually become relevant and useful.
Unit under attack.
But here come the medium cannons. That's going to be immensely important for busting this concrete in an efficient manner.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
White bar underneath the health bar. I don't know how well it shows up on screen, but that's its reload speed.
Unit under attack.
You can see it fires every time the white bar fills.
Unit under attack. Unit under
have you set to call fire? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and give you priority fire support. That basically priority fire support means that all indirect units who can will fire on the commander's target. So this guy automatically targets that because the commander targets it. Which means all of his mortars will fire on it.
Unit under attack.
I can't wait till we can replace these mortars with rotary howitzers. That'll be a fun day. And yes, I said rotary howitzers.
Unit under attack.
That is a thing. A very awesome thing. They're shorter range than normal howitzers, and they do less damage than normal howitzers per shot. But they're really cool.
Unit under attack.
They're very worth having.
Unit under attack.
Okay, so while this is going on,
Unit under attack.
let's build some defenses.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Let's put in a few heavy machine gun
Unit under
towers
attack.
around the back there. Because everybody loves heavy machine guns. And then
Unit under attack.
let's put in a few Lancer
Unit under
bunkers
attack.
over there. And over here. And over there. Everybody loves Lancer bunkers.
Construction completed.
And if they don't love Lancer bunkers, I want to know what's wrong with them. Alright, group 1, what do you have left? 4 mediums. What do you have off on repairs? Okay, one of those. It looks like everybody's still alive in group 1. Okay, good.
Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
I suspect this is the last part of this base left
Under
alive.
attack.
Maybe not.
Unit under attack.
Okay, let's go see what's over here then.
Unit under attack.
Aha, we have a factory here. That's what we have.
Construction completed. Unit under attack.
Factory with all sorts of fun things. Okay.
Unit under attack.
Well, that needs to go.
completed.
Ooh, I got pretty injured.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Group 9 reporting.
Construction
Move Group
completed.
9 over to there. Okay. Move the commander back over here
Unit under
again.
attack.
No, let's move the commander over here.
Unit under attack.
To defend our mortars. Don't think we lost any of them.
Unit under attack. Construction completed.
Okay. Probably should get some Lancer vehicles as well, but yeah. Alright, let's roll over that way. Group 9, or what's left of it, go over there. This game does have an interesting thing. If you, instead of using control number
Unit
to set a
under
group,
attack.
you use shift number, it adds those units to the group,
Unit under attack.
which is really helpful when you have automated things that remove
Unit
units from
under
groups. Also, Lancer rockets are really powerful.
Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under
Just
attack.
gotta go.
Artifact detected. Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Oh, there's a landing zone. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Well, the mortars will take care of that in short order. Okay, you... Oh yeah, that was right. I removed some of the stuff over here. I want to rebuild that. So I do want to hold this choke point. And I have vague memories of there being actually some pretty substantial invasions through here even later in the game. Okay. Now, Group 1, you and your lovely troops can come in here and blow these up, please. Thank you.
Artifact detected. Unit under attack.
Tracks! We got tracks! Yay, we got tracks! Where are you guys
Unit
going?
under attack.
What? No!
Project team updates.
Why in the hell did they go up there?
Commander, we are detecting enemy transports landing to the north of our position.
No, I didn't want
Take
this
your
yet.
forces and secure the northern zone. Enemy transport detected. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
Get your asses back here right now. Why did they just suddenly
Incoming
berserk off to the
enemy.
north?
Construction completed.
That is not at all what they were supposed to be doing.
Enemy base eradicated.
Okay, if I move up here a little bit more, can I see farther inland? No, he's limited by his line of sight now. Okay, you go get repaired,
Construction
please.
completed.
We're getting kind of short on time. Do I need to hurry up? Like, we only have 40 minutes left to complete this mission.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Alright, I would like to clear that area.
Unit under attack.
I don't really know how to get up there just yet. I
Unit
probably should build
under
some
attack.
more scout units and
Construction completed.
do scouting things with them.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Production completed.
Okay.
Production completed.
Now, you two get to do all sorts of fun and exciting, dangerous things. I hope you have fun. Specifically, you are going to try to find a way onto that plateau. And you are just going to go explore corners up here and make sure there's no ways across that I don't know about. Okay, no, that's a dead end. Pretty sure this is all dead ends. Let's go down here just to be sure. Group 1 here is in pretty good, decent shape. Keep pushing up.
Major
This LZ is
research
up on
completed.
a tall hill, if I remember correctly, which makes it kind of tricky to get up to. We're going to want to bring the artillery up. And we're going to want to bring a truck over to build a new repair center. Okay, I think there's some stuff back in here too we should worry about.
Web computer research. Structure research completed. Weapon research. Vehicle research completed.
We have tracked propulsion now.
Unit under attack.
Which is very tanky, but very slow, appropriately. I don't really like tracks. Technically they're good.
Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
But
Unit under attack.
okay, where did that wheeled bug unit I had go that was supposed to get up to here? I think it died somewhere. I
Unit
don't know
under
where.
attack.
That's what I get for not paying attention to my units.
Unit under attack. Enemy base detected. Unit under attack.
There's
Unit
a
under
wheeled
attack.
bug.
Assigned sensor. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Construction completed.
You go blow that up,
Unit
please.
under attack.
We need to go find where all these plastic mortars are.
Enemy transport detected. Unit under attack.
Blow them sky high.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Incoming enemy transport.
Actually, I want this to be over there.
Unit under attack.
Group 9, I need you to stay bunched up and out of the way so you don't block things.
Unit under attack.
Like that.
Assigned to sensor. Unit under attack.
Oh, there's a transport mode stuff.
Unit under attack.
Uh-oh. Run! Run!
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. Well, those are mortar pits in there. That's annoying. They're both easier and
Unit
harder.
under attack.
Where are you going?
Unit under attack.
That's that bug unit I told to go up top of this.
Unit under attack.
Is the only route up in there way back in here? That's possible, I guess.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
You take out that, please. Thank you.
Unit under attack.
There's one gone at this point.
Unit under attack.
Group 9 reporting.
Okay, pull back the mortars before they get destroyed by cannon fire.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
9 goes over there. You move up. Looks like amazingly enough, Group 1 is still alive.
Assigned to sensor.
Somehow.
Group 9 reporting.
Alrighty. Actually, here. Kill this first. There we go. Now. I need...
Unit under attack.
to decide if I'm going to do anything with tracks or not. I don't think I am right now.
Unit under attack.
We're going to keep rocking half tracks. I need to
Unit
pull
under
back
attack.
because
Unit under attack.
I wonder if I can go around the outside of this.
Unit under attack.
Problem is I need something to hold that line. Okay, no we can't because we need to...
Unit under attack.
Here. Let's build some fire support. Mortar pits.
Unit under attack.
Build like 5 of them right there. And let's build a second line of 5 behind the first.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
This needs to go.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Let me check something here actually. Where is medium cannon? Okay. Half tracks have a speed of 84 on flat ground. With tracks, they would have a speed of 56. Yeah, that's significantly less. And with wheels, they're positively zippy. Now, here's the really funny unit. Medium cannon bug wheels. The funny thing is, I don't think it's actually any faster than the Cobra bug wheels. Let's see, 137. And with bug, it is 68. Yeah, it's actually slower because the bug isn't as good at carrying the weight. You actually want the bigger body to help carry the weight better. With the tracks, it's actually not that much tankier. No, it is. Okay, it is a lot tankier. It's 260 more HP with the tracks. But I'm willing to give that up to have the more mobility. Now, yeah, this loses a tremendous amount of speed going from half tracks to tracks. Because the commander thing is not as heavy as... When we get a large body, I might consider it. We don't have a large body yet.
Unit under attack.
There are three body sizes, and then there's like 3 different... Or is it 4 different? I don't remember how many different body styles there are. There's the basic gray project body style. There's the yellowish color New Paradigm body style. And then 3 out of 11 bases destroyed.
Unit under attack.
We have so much progress to do, we only have 30 minutes. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this.
Unit under attack.
I need to get a move on.
Unit under attack.
Let's keep attacking this first.
Unit under attack. Enemy transport detected.
That's another wave of units landing.
Under attack. Unit under attack. Incoming enemy transport.
This needs to go.
Under attack. Unit under attack.
Not as much as this needs to go.
Unit under attack.
Oh, no wonder the mortars aren't killing anything. Damn it. Shit, we need to pull back out of the gap or we're gonna lose our... But we're gonna lose them anyway, I think.
Unit under attack.
There's a small chance. Run, dude, run. Okay, he saved me.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
repair the commander. We can repair his minions later. We need to get back to the front before this causes huge problems. Right now it's busy shooting the ground, but that's not going to last forever.
Under attack.
Run! Oof, we didn't lose that.
Unit under attack.
Well, we did lose the mortar.
Unit under attack.
But the mortar are less important than the spotter, because the spotter's got the main.
Unit under attack. Construction complete.
Okay. Keep shooting that, please.
Unit under attack.
Probably should build some bunker buster units.
Unit under attack.
I'd say trade in the flamers, but the flamers weren't so damn good. What are you doing? Get back here.
Under attack.
No! Don't go that way. Oh, shit. That was a very valuable unit.
Unit under attack.
Okay, this finally is gone. Okay. Get on the top of this damn hill.
Unit under
Pull the
attack.
mortars back.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Continue these.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Yeah, some bunker
Unit under
busters.
attack.
Go ahead and design Cobra, half track, bunker buster. Yeah. Let's just throw a couple of those in. Let's not worry about veterancy or anything. Additionally, no, I'm good on units otherwise.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit
Bunker
under
busters.
attack. Enemy base
Good.
eradicated.
Now, we can continue on down the road and go up in the air.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander.
That is a large amount of units. Not appreciate.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Flamers are doing pretty good work.
Unit under attack.
Commander's gotta go get repaired.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander.
Okay. I'm to just go get rid of these
Unit
more
under
mobile
attack.
mortars. I don't know.
Unit under attack.
The AI voice is so smooth. It's much better than being barked at by Rihanna.
Unit under attack.
I do like the voice in this game. It is well done.
Construction completed.
A lot of things about this game are well done.
Unit under attack.
It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but a lot of it is very well
Unit
done.
under attack.
We could go out around through here if we wanted
Unit
to,
under attack.
but I want to go around the middle because I want to kill these units and then keep
Under
progressing.
attack. Unit under attack.
I probably should. Okay, bunker busters are on the way right now. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap these,
Unit under attack.
and then I'm gonna order. We haven't designed these yet, but Cobra, half tracks, Lancers.
Unit under attack.
Order like 2 of those.
Unit under attack.
bunker busters. Look at all the holes in the walls along here from the bunker busters shooting at. They just insta-kills. Not quite insta-kills, but it sure feels like insta-kills.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander.
It's got a really slow reload, but you can see it. Okay, it's got fire now.
Under attack.
Boom.
Unit under attack.
There are two of them firing on it.
Unit under attack.
These damn trucks need to go away. Man, I wish I had VTOLs. I could fly over there and just smack them.
Production.
Getting up the ramp is the problem.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
I'll have to bust the hell out of this. Goodbye trucks. I don't like you anymore if I ever did.
Unit under attack.
Okay. They've got a factory up here, but not for long.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Here, kill these damn things.
Unit under
Then
attack.
kill this.
Artifact detected.
Oh yes, I remember now. This is the path to get over to the upper part in the middle. Okay. You get fuel injection engine, which means faster units, which means more sane use of tracks and stuff like that. And a lot of our units are off getting repaired.
Unit under attack.
We're going to want to fortify the top of this hill, for sure. But for starters, let's just get some.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Bunker busters coming back soon.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Did you people arrange to come up and down the ramp more orderly manner,
Under
please?
Unit under attack.
One more good bunker buster shot. Yes, good deal. Now we just need to cross this little bridge and take that out, and that should free up these walls.
Under attack.
Make them all look bluey.
Scavenger base detected. Unit under attack. Major research completed.
The anti-tank rockets take so long to load, but they are very powerful. Alright. Game is so loud, can't hear you? I checked levels before I started. You should be able to hear me.
Construction completed.
Alright, back over here we go. Although I will turn it down a little just for you. There.
Unit under attack.
Now,
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
this is a bit of a
Unit
problem.
under attack.
Thank for the bunker busters helping take care of a lot of this. I don't know why I didn't build one of them quicker. Probably should build... No, 2 bunker busters is fine. What I'm going to do, though, is throw in 2 more Lancers. Okay.
Unit under attack.
Then I'm going to build Lancer hardpoints up here,
Unit under attack.
the medium cannon hardpoints
Unit
up here.
under attack. Production completed. Assigned to commander.
We got to throw in a
Unit
machine gun
under
hard
attack. Enemy base eradicated.
Finally. That clears up a nice bit of space up there. Okay, we have 18 more minutes to clear the rest of this map. Yeah, I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
Construction completed. Production completed. Assigned to commander. Structure under attack. Scavenger outpost eradicated.
Hey, knock it off, you bastards.
Structure under attack.
We go clear these scumbags out before they can create too many problems. Okay. That's cleared out.
Enemy base detected. Project team updates. Commander, the structure we seek is located somewhere on this plateau to the west. Destroy the fortress guarding the plateau, then search for the pre-collapse structure. This structure is your primary objective. Enemy transport detected. Unit under attack. Construction completed.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
We've got relatively squishy defenses, but there's
Unit under
deeper,
attack.
denser, more dangerous defenses deeper in.
Unit under attack. Incoming enemy transport. Unit under attack.
Clear all this mess out.
Unit under attack.
Okay, I need to get more trucks over here. Don't
Construction
really want to
completed.
grab trucks from all these areas, because we're going to want them there eventually.
Production completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Production completed.
Okay,
Unit under attack.
a lot of units here being smacked. Let's move back and move up a
Production
little bit so that they
completed.
can
Unit under attack.
escape more easily.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Production completed. Unit under attack.
Yeah,
Construction completed.
a little problem here.
Unit under attack.
The Lancer's slow reload time means that they
Unit
rarely get out
under
more than a
attack.
shot or two. Cannons are much more useful that way.
Unit under attack.
But when they do get a shot out, boy oh boy,
Unit
somebody's
under
gonna feel it.
Unit under attack.
I'm going to bed. Yeah, see you later.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Okay. Bring those trucks in.
Scavenger base detected. Scavenger outpost rebel. Unit under attack.
Oh, and here it is.
Unit
Connected
under
link
attack.
technology, I think. This is like the big
Unit
objective
under
for the
attack.
first half of the game, and there's very much no reason to bother with it. Because it's kind of trash.
Artifact detected. Artifact recovered. Unit under attack.
Okay, you.
Unit under attack.
Build that, please.
Unit
Build that,
under attack.
please.
Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Now, what is around here that's making this still be a live base? It's probably something up on one of the ledges. Go clear it out, whatever it is. There we go.
Unit under attack.
And that's the other problem with low firing rockets. They
Construction completed. Unit under attack.
they tend to waste themselves
Unit
on
under
things.
attack. Unit under attack. Enemy base eradicated.
Okay. Keep on going down here. It's 8 out of 11
Unit
bases
under
destroyed.
attack.
Where are they all?
Structure under attack.
Well, this one should be just this yet before it's gone.
Unit under attack. Enemy base eradicated.
9 out of 11.
Unit under attack.
There's somewhere where all these little bastards are coming from. But who knows where that is? Maybe over there somewhere? I don't know. Let's see what's down here in this black area. Okay, nothing down there.
Construction completed.
Okay. The trucks are here, the trucks are here. That means I'm going to go ahead and put in a small number of those. And then some scattered mini rocket
Major
towers.
research completed.
These are actually surprisingly annoying.
Structure under attack. Construction completed.
Yeah, that'll be good enough. Alright, now
Unit under attack.
I did not want to do that.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay. Gotta be up here somewhere, maybe.
Scavenger base detected.
Okay, there's a
Construction
scavenger
completed.
base.
Unit under
Maybe there's a
attack.
base back here.
Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
Here, let's get those built.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Let's go clear this scavenger base out. I think this here is their last remaining.
Construction
of it.
completed. Construction completed.
Okay, you, I'm gonna send you down over here to see what's going on back there.
Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Scavenger outpost eradicated.
Okay, one more base.
Construction
We've collected all the
completed.
artifacts.
Construction completed.
One enemy unit remaining, 4 enemy structures remaining. Where?
Enemy base detected.
Ah ha ha. Here, that's where. And it's an oil resource, apparently. Alright.
Construction completed. 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, I know. I will hopefully be done by then. If it takes me 10 minutes to find the last couple units around here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Construction completed.
Okay, so this is still a live base somehow.
Construction completed.
We get something over there. Actually, wait. Up on the hill. Basically gotta be it.
Unit under attack.
Aha.
Power resource.
There we go.
Enemy base eradicated.
One enemy unit remaining. Where?
Construction completed.
Oh, we've got to find it in 8 minutes. This is going to be problematic. Okay, let's grab a truck. Go build that. Probably hiding in a corner somewhere or something equally stupid.
Construction completed.
Okay. I'm just gonna go all over the place, building sensor towers on tall spots that overlook important things. In the quite possibly vain hope that this reveals an enemy unit, and hopefully isn't totally useless later.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay. You. Cannon hard points. Sensor towers.
Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction completed.
Oh, it's not even possible to get up on top of that hill. Okay. Well then.
Construction completed.
Let's see if we can build it anyway. Where is the last unit? That would be super annoying to lose because I couldn't find the last unit. Got 5 minutes to find this little
Construction
bastard.
completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
And it could be basically anywhere.
5 minutes remaining.
Yes, I know.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
If I had VTOLs, I'd make this a lot easier.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
And then whenever we find we need to go kill the damn thing too.
Construction completed. Construction
Where
completed.
is it at? There is one unit left alive. Why is this even a thing that can happen?
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I have no idea where it could possibly be.
Three minutes remaining. Construction completed.
It's not a structure, it's an actual unit. Which means it could be a
Construction
tiny little
completed.
scavenger infantry hiding in a corner somewhere. I've basically looked in every corner there can be. Let me check something.
Construction completed.
I could probably enable cheats and figure it out.
2 minutes
But-
remaining.
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, let me check quick. I don't want to lose this to a single unit, so I'm just going to enable cheats, and I'm going to... I don't remember if I can uncover the fog of war, or how that works. Let's see. Okay. Yep, they're all entered in the text chat, of course. I remember that part. There is a just straight up win the mission thing. But that's not what I necessarily... I want to figure out where the damn thing is. Okay. DAT lets you see everything on the map. So let's save the game.
Construction completed.
And then... see. Right there it is. It's a frickin' mortar driving in circles right outside our base. All right.
Cons- Mission timer activated. Construction completed.
Can we get there fast enough to win without having to use cheats? You have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Construction completed.
Like right here. Just outside of our visionary range.
1 minute remaining. Production completed. Assigned to Commander. Construction completed.
Here they come. 30 seconds. There he
Structure
is.
under attack.
He's half dead already.
Structure under attack. Objective accomplished.
Objective achieved by cheating. Screw you. I saved that game before and then loaded it after. But anyway.
Briefing commences.
Oh. That was really, really annoying
Commander,
kind of bullshit.
you have
But
driven
anyway.
the new paradigm from this zone. To ensure that we continue to hold it against further enemy attacks, establish a forward base on the plateau. Be prepared for enemy counterattacks. Examination of the captured structure reveals that the synaptic link technology was present at this structure, but was removed by the enemy. Once the forward base is established, we'll continue the search for it. Mission timer activated.
30 minutes. Well. This is
Enemy transport detected.
going to be exciting. Okay,
Construction
what exactly do we have
completed.
to do? It is 10:30, but you know what? We're gonna go
Restructure research
a
completed.
little bit past.
Briefing commences.
Okay. We need to build defenses around this spot, is what we need to do. And there'll be NP transports landing all around us. So. Commander's on the way back.
Incoming enemy transport. Structure under attack.
Thanks to our little disaster, our units are nowhere even close.
Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Okay.
Structure under attack.
This is just gonna die but anyway.
Structure under attack.
I want to leave him there. Where even are all those? They're kind of scattered to the four winds, aren't they?
Unit under attack.
Get your ass over here. Build that so I can see what's going on.
Structure under attack.
Anyway, Group 1's gonna be here soon. Reminds me. To actually assign him a number so I can select him properly.
Group 1 reporting.
Structure under attack. Enemy transport detected.
Probably should build. Here.
Structure under attack.
Let's get a forward factory somewhere. Where do you want to land this damn thing?
Incoming
Nowhere, that's
enemy
right.
transport. Unit
Let's not
under
do that.
attack.
Let's just
Unit
make
under
like
attack.
4 of them things. Okay, Group 1.
Unit under attack. Production completed. Unit under attack.
They just blew up one of my units.
Production completed.
I think it was a fire
Unit
one.
under attack.
And there goes the second one.
Production completed. Unit under attack.
Okay. Well, I kind of want the fire units anyway because they're awesome, so let's rebuild them.
Production completed.
Then... Oh shit, wait, no, not like that.
Under attack.
There.
Unit under attack.
Trucks. Gonna take a while to get to the front, but that's fine.
Production completed. Assigned to commander.
Okay. Now, forward factory. Where am I gonna put the damn thing? We can't put it here because I put too much stuff there already and I don't kind of want it there.
Production completed. Assigned to commander.
This hill would be a good place for it, actually. Put it right there. And then we'll put, like, 4 row of medium cannons like that. And another one like... Screw you, game.
Enemy
You and your
transport
stupid left shift
detected.
doesn't work. Bug. And we'll go ahead and put a few of these like that. And that should be good enough now. There.
Incoming enemy transport. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Have the trucks arrived yet? No, where are they at? There's the lead. No, that's not even a lead truck. That's replacement. Where are you going? That's a long ways to go for repairs. Okay, well, you build that, please. We've got another transport coming down over here, so let's go park our units over there. Trucks. You get that factory built. Like the replacement flamers have arrived. Almost. We only have 20 minutes, but this is a relatively simple.
Construction
Where are the rest of the
completed.
trucks? There were like 4 of them on the way. Okay, there's one. No? There they are. Get down here. Actually, one of you, stay here. I need somebody on this hill to
Enemy transport detected.
build random crap. Okay, where's the transport coming in?
Construction completed.
Over here. That's fine. We'll go swat it.
Incoming enemy transport. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under
Got a
attack.
bunch of bunker busters. It's not gonna matter anymore.
Construction completed.
Okay. Answer hard points. There and there.
Construction completed.
Get some medium cannon hard points built. One there. Not there. I don't want to block the roads in too much.
Construction completed.
There and there will be okay. Then you. More Lancer hard points over here. probably build some stuff up on the hills around.
Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Probably should put in some mortars in this corner.
Construction completed.
Thought I had 3 trucks down here.
Enemy transport detected. Construction completed.
Okay, it's going to be down here. Get our troops down to that end.
Incoming enemy transport. Structure under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
At least they build their rocket units squishy.
Unit under attack. Construction completed.
Okay.
Construction completed.
Exactly how many of these damn things do we need to build anyway?
Construction completed.
Build at least 7 non-wall things on the plateau and destroy all nuclear paradigm reinforcements. Well, we've definitely got... I don't know if these actually count as walls. Well. Damn you. Stupid. I can
Construction completed.
shift key. When you can't count on your shift key working, what can you count on? Caps lock. Well, that doesn't work for queuing up multiple
Enemy
actions.
transport
And even if it
detected.
did, caps lock is bound to F13 on my keyboard. Because caps lock is evil.
Construction completed. Incoming enemy transport. Structure under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Unit under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
Now, get the units back over here, so if we have to race over to this side to defend again, we can.
Construction completed.
Okay. Now we wait. I think this is all the bigger this map gets. I don't remember though.
Construction completed. Enemy transport detected.
Is it? Anyway, transport's gonna land like here or here. Looks like here. Go smack it.
Incoming enemy transport. Unit under attack. Unit under attack.
These should probably finish the objective.
Construction completed.
In old games, so it's not limited by modern graphics. Modern graphics, they can be mapped this big or bigger. They just have to want to. Less limited by modern graphics and more limited by how much
Construction
of
completed.
a priority it is to have a giant map. Okay, we've definitely built enough stuff, so maybe it's just waiting out the timer. That said, let's scatter around a little bit more joy and destruction. Nobody ever complained about machine guns. Let's put a few over here. So at least 7 non-wall structures on the plateau and destroy all in the all-new paradigm. Pretty sure those count for a 7?
Construction completed.
Oh, we could turn off hide obsolete tech. Okay.
Enemy transport detected.
That must be a new thing. Oh, okay, I don't mind if it hides obsolete tech, except in my designs. I would rather it didn't do that, thank you. So I can delete these things when I'm done with them instead of having them just disappear inexplicably. Okay, medium cannon, light cannon we don't want. There's no reason to have repair tanks anymore. Oh. Got a transport coming in on the south.
Incoming enemy transport. Structure under attack. Structure under attack.
Hey, now there you go.
Unit under attack.
Our beautiful defenses. How dare you? The monsters. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to scatter a few, let's see. Mini rocket guard towers sound fun. Put a few over there. Put a couple up here.
Construction completed.
Couple up there. You know, everywhere where the enemies will be sure to enjoy them.
Construction completed.
Okay. Now, Treebeard with the Prime subscription for 7 whole months. Wow, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. And as you can tell by the fact that there were 2 dings, I still have not gotten off my ass and fixed that bug yet. I should try to figure out something to do about that.
Enemy transport detected.
It's like we've got another southern attack.
Incoming enemy transport. Structure under attack.
No. There went that truck.
Structure under attack.
Yeah, the music in this game's pretty good. Okay, let's put one over there. 2 over there, 1 over there. Where else was I gonna put some?
Construction completed.
Put like 2 there, 2 there, should be good enough. Don't want to go completely insane. We're gonna have a forward factory, we might as well make it a good one.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah. Once upon a time, before the higher resolution base plates were made,
Completed.
I made a mod that took the old base plates and cut out all of the backing stuff. So it just drew out, basically just drew the lines and stuff on, and the wires you can see on top of the underlying terrain. That was after they had, well, that was after the new terrain textures were available.
Enemy transport detected.
Another
10
one going
minutes
south?
remaining.
Okay, don't mind if I do.
Incoming enemy transport. Structure under attack. Construction completed. Unit under attack.
Do you think they would find someplace
Unit
else to
under
land by now?
attack.
I guess not.
Unit under attack.
Going to a sportsman club tomorrow to go shooting with a coworker? That sounds fun. I need to go do more shooting before summer escapes. Oh. Actually, a lot of things I need to do. I need to reprint that AR-7 for starters. Coworkers helping you get into reloading? Well, as long as he's good at reloading.
Construction completed.
Because you don't want to end up with any of Bubba's Pissin' Hot hand loads. It's a bad idea. But if they're just normal hand loads, then go for it. Okay, I've got way more defenses than what I'm required to build up here.
Enemy transport detected.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly.
Construction completed.
Hopefully the timer hits and we're done? Question mark?
Construction completed. Incoming enemy transport. Unit under attack.
Okay.
Unit under attack.
Those are all squishy rocket types.
Objective accomplished.
Okay. Oh, I guess it must have just been... We had a certain number of transport landings. Alright, well it's 10:56, so we're going to watch this cutscene and then we're going to say
we are
we're
picking
going
up
to quit.
incoming transmissions at this location. Decoding in progress.
Nexus. The synaptic technology you required has been recovered and sent for collection. Message ends.
Ooh, this mission.
Commander, board the transport and scout the designated area for the enemy research facilities. Once identified, proceed to LZ number 2 for pickup. Do not engage the enemy at this time. Mission timer activated.
This isn't the mission I think it is. But anyway, this is a really good stopping point though. Because the next mission after this is a, what do you call it? An away mission.
Construction completed.
But anyway, we're going to be loading our commander, a truck, probably just a truck, and then 8 of our most powerful units, and off they go. But next time. For now, let's just go ahead and save our game. This is going to take a bunch of streams to finish. Because there's 3 campaigns. Sort of. They're all one long linear chain. And they all flow into each other and you keep your units from the beginning to the end. Although eventually we will move to another new base. We've got at least several more missions around this base. And then I can't remember if we move to a different place in this region or if we move to a different... if we move on to campaign 2. Anyway, the campaign's pretty long. Not like insanely long or anything, but it's fairly long. In any case, this will be an interesting way to fill a few weeks. For tonight, though, it looks like Avi is indeed playing RimWorld. And Af is playing Age of Wonders 4. Af says the reason he didn't show up for the train game on Thursday and Friday, like he said he was going to, is because he was sick. Which I can totally understand. I would not want to play video games sick either. But hopefully he's not sick this Thursday because he has floated that as another day to retry. So hopefully we will get to see some Void Train on Thursday. But before then, we can see Af a little more immediately, as in like in probably 15 seconds. Because we're gonna rate Af. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which means Thursday is actually gonna be here pretty quick. Probably Crab tomorrow. What train game? Void Train. In other words, Raft on Rails. At least that's how I've heard it described multiple times. We'll see. I've never played it before. I bought it a while ago and I've never played it. Anyway, tomorrow I'll probably play Crab. Crab sounds fun. But until then, let's all go harass Af. And Yeah, that sounds fun. I hope you all have an awesome night. And I'll see you all later. Good night. Goodbye.